Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna get out of the way so that everyone is warned. Pentiment, with an I. Yeah. So please help us avoid spoilers. As you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning. Guys, at some point, we are going to reach the white hallway. And if you don't want spoilers, you should close the stream so that you can fully enjoy the experience for yourself if you wish to. Yeah, I mean, it's a warning. It lets me know that this game is taking itself seriously, which to me is that's a good trait. And look at this, when you click settings, you the camera pans over. I do think it's a very good menu screen. It's actually much prettier than I expected. I didn't realize this game's graphics would be so nice, or at least to me this is nice as someone who doesn't play a lot of AAA games. The UI, the menu reminds me of Artifact, the very short-lived card game based on, what is it, Dota. It's like similar style of music, similar UI. Yeah, so yeah, right. I did not know that either. This game is originally a Skyrim mod from 2015, and they did an impressive remaster. I've never played Skyrim, though I get the sense this will end up being very different. But I guess Skyrim, I've seen a little bit of it. You do kind of go around on a big 3D map and talk to people and stuff a lot. It has mechanics for dialogue and exploration. I'm assuming this one won't have tons of combat though. So screen mode, full screen, resolution, vertical sync. Don't know what any of this needs to be changed. The overall quality is epic, guys. This is so epic. I'm glad it has detected that my new computer that is only a few months old is able to do graphics. Thank God, otherwise it would have been a waste of money. Oh, controller or keyboard? I got my controller ready because I figured this would be keyboard for sure. But then I remembered Outer Wilds also seemed like it would be a keyboard and controller worked for it. So, I don't know. Sure, I'll turn the controller on. I'll give both of them a try. Bindings. We're going to move around. We're going to sprint, jump, crouch. There's no attack button. There is an attack button. Oh God, weapon, primary weapon. I didn't think this game would have combat. I really don't know it. I don't think I've even watched the trailer. So, objective guide. Okay, cool. It's a modern game. Just shows me where to go all the time. Cancel narration if you don't want the story. Next weapon, previous, multiple weapons. There's also visual styles. Okay, interesting. Well then, yeah, if it's a first-person game though, generally I'm gonna just be doing keyboard and mouse. You can give feedback still. New game. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love, and we are deeply grateful. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force, and I didn't read the third sentence. Did it say something like the ending is something, or something is in your hand? I don't know. I didn't see it. Anyway, it has weapons.
Hey,
ooh,
you're alive.
Hi.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe.
What?
I hope you don't mind.
I thought this was ancient
But
Rome.
all I found was some loose change.
There's no phones.
So, wanna tell me who you are?
Hold on, let me make my webcam smaller and out of the way because it's covering a little bit of dialogue. Dude, I thought this took place in ancient Rome. What? Select your body type. What is this? Male, female, I guess. I don't know. Does it matter? Sure. We can be male, I guess. Select your skin tone. My skin tone? My role playing? Sure, we can just stick with that.
Well,
oops.
it's nice to meet you.
No, I was
And
what?
I'm sorry
Stop.
to
Why
pry,
did it do that?
Any idea why you were floating down the river?
No.
What's the last thing you remember?
Back out. I can't even press escape to back out. That's not my... I didn't get to finish typing my name. What? Okay. Alt F4. I typed the first letter and then I like clicked. I just left clicked. I didn't click like submit. I just left clicked somewhere on the screen. And it just submitted. Anyway, apparently this game doesn't take place in ancient Rome. So my new guess is that we're like some sort of immortal person and she's found us, but we're going to have memories of ancient Rome because we've lived forever. No, I mean, okay, the fate of the city is in your hands. I see. See, I knew the sentence said something about how, my guess was it said that the ending is up to you. I don't know why. That's interesting. I guess my brain slightly saw the sentence for a moment and like converted it. Yeah, we get to read the last sentence.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
I do. I truly do. See, left clicking here doesn't do anything, but when you end, okay, I'm not gonna, there.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
Well, this
What's
thing
the last
happened in
thing you
ancient
remember?
Rome, so I was searching for ancient, ooh. I have, I guess, options about what type of character I am. So I was searching for ancient ruins would make me an archaeologist. Years of studying history gives you occasional insights into the ancient world. I hate history. I hate lore, and history is lore, so not that one. Soldier, no. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets? There's no... What? They didn't have those in Rome. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. I was on the run from the law. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Sure, it's a better option than lore or combat. I barely remember anything. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold. Yes, what doesn't hurt you makes you stronger, apparently. Making you 50. Okay. So I can have more like defense, HP. I can be quicker. So do the other options not start with a gun? I mean, a gun is like a pretty good thing to have, I feel. Only 10 bullets, though. I'm okay taking suggestions on this because I honestly don't have any opinions. So if any one of them is better than others or if there's anything that people want to see. Not lore, that's for sure. Follow my heart. I mean, a gun just sounds like an actual mechanic, right? This other stuff is like you're slightly better at the things you can already do, whereas a gun is like maybe this will actually add options. I mean, maybe you'll just get other weapons anyway. I'm sure it doesn't just lock you out of stuff. God, the graphics are good. She's so pretty. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna run from things a lot, so I guess I can just sprint. Also, it might save time. There's only 10 bullets. I feel like I'm just gonna like constantly freak out about using it wrong if that's the case. And I can easily see myself getting in trouble and needing to run away from people. So sure,
Really?
I was on the run from the law.
You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know.
I'm gonna need your phone and your money. I'm not picking that. I'm on the run from the law for sure, but I'm a noble person. I didn't actually commit a crime.
Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor.
Who's really weirded out now?
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. I need what I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
I do want to ask some questions because that's weird. Hey, stranger, I just found you lying on the side of the road. Can you go into these relics and find my friend? What?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Everything. Oh, I thought that said who is AI. It's who is Al.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. It is weird that she didn't even say her name first when we asked, who are you? I'm just like, oh yeah, I just have a job and that's it. Oh, cool.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Doing some shady stuff. I definitely want to know why she won't tell me. So realistically, I would probably answer this last one. I would just be like, yeah, all right, I don't care. I'm not really pushy. So, you know what? Sure.
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al?
She wouldn't have given a real answer anyway. Oh, can we pick it again?
There's not much to tell.
Oh, should I pick other options then, or should I roleplay and pick just one?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
Doesn't look like a Karen.
My name's Karen.
Oh wow, this is a lot. There's a lot more in this dialogue branch. If we, oh my god, really? Really? I'm not picking that. I'm not picking that. It's because that would just be an annoying thing to do. People named Karen have probably heard it too much. Also, she literally just doesn't look like a Karen, so I'm gonna ask for more about this.
If you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps...
All right, that's the same thing then.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
I thought she came here with Al, but he also washed up on a riverbank?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Okay.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Yeah, she just found us lying at the river and she's like, you want to go into the ruins? You might find some ancient artifacts. Yeah, totally. Have you tried call? That seems like a much more reasonable option than asking a stranger with like blunt head trauma.
An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. The phone, there's no reception out here? That is all the question. It's not, but
Great.
Okay.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sure. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts. No, fine. I'll help you. I am a video game protagonist. I will help
Thank
you.
The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh, wow. Smooth animation, how it went from her hand and just like went up. I mean, it looks like a capital AI anyway. All right, we have a flashlight. I can drag it. Look at that. It's like I've turned her nose into a flashlight. You can pretend she's got like an elephant trunk flashlight nose. Am I the only person amused by that? Okay. New main goal, Prid Quo Quo, enter the ruins. Whoa. Motion blur, I see. Now, I'm praying. This is, I think, the first game I've streamed on this new computer that isn't like a little pixel art indie game. If we have frame rate issues or anything issues or stuttering,
the ruins
let
are
me
just
know.
Beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
But I'm hoping that is a thing of the past. Oh my god, when I jump, I go like, ooh. My arms. Oh my god, if I sprint, I'm really fast.
Please, hurry.
Wow. Ooh, boat. An old wooden rowboat. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river. Well, that was nice of her. We're really fast. This is actually kind of too fast, but you know what? It's okay. I didn't realize their base running speed would be so fast. This is like, wow. Okay. Enter the ruins. We did it. We entered the ruins. I didn't feel like I entered anything, but I guess we did. Hey, is there... Oh, thought maybe I could go there. Hey, if I crouch? Ooh, and then you can hold right click to zoom. I see. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't induce, what do you call it? The thing when, you know, watching the screen makes some people nauseous or whatever. Because this is really fast. I don't feel like it's similar to the Outer Wilds, honestly. I don't get the same vibe from the graphics. This is much more like dark, realistic. I don't see anything to do. I don't know if this game has like hidden things in the environment. There could be one here, but I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna keep going. Very pretty though. Forest was darker, sure, but darker in like a sort of magical fantasy sense. This is more like grim, realistic dark. This doesn't feel like magical. Well, it could actually. I mean, this is very pretty. Is this what the graphics in Skyrim are like? It's really nice. I like the sound of the water. Like, this is like prettier graphics than most walking simulators I've played, I think. I haven't played a walking simulator in a while, I guess. It's been since Call of the Sea. Anything behind? So far, the game is not rewarding me a ton for trying to explore every single corner. Yeah, I feel like running this fast is going to be really disorienting. There's a note on the door.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
It's the
hidden
title
deep
screen.
Underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
His last name is Worth. His name is Al Worth. Gonna be tied to a plot twist. Does it sound like something? Is Alworth a word? Allworth? Allworth? It sounds like all worth, like all the worth in the world, like, and it's about there's gold, like maybe it's a, I don't know. So he's discovered an entrance to an ancient Roman city, but it's surely the people in there are dead, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like they will be, otherwise there'd be no characters to interact with. And if you enter the city, you'll be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. And if you're wicked, you'll die, but that's okay because I'm not wicked. It's the title screen. Whoa, it clicked. Something clicked. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, okay. Water at the bottom? Thank God. Ooh, there's a water icon, which means I guess I'm underwater. Ooh, nice tiles. A mosaic pattern or whatever. Wow, it is so dark here. I feel like I'm in a Tomb Raider game. So I'm just figuring out the water controls. Right click, zoom. How did I go back down? Because I did go back. Oh, if I just aim down, I go down. And if I aim up, I go up. It's so pretty. This music is also kind of Talos Principle vibes. Running around the swimming pool. It's very dark, incredibly dark. There's a jar on the floor. Can I do something? No. It's very dark. Okay. Well, it's gonna be hard for me and Al to find a way back out. Statues. For a second, I thought her face was following me because I walked this way and she was looking right at me. But no, that was a coincidence. Kind of creepy. There's a sound, though. There's some sort of sound playing. Oh, horror game? Probably not. Are these like normal statue poses, or is this like real humans that got turned to gold? Because they all look kind of scared, or like they're warning you about something or looking at something really. That head is moving. That head was not facing here always. It follows you. I told you. You just have to look away. Oh my God, no, you can just see it turn. Wow, it just has to be kind of at the edge of the screen. It's like it's programmed for like a normal size monitor. Well, this isn't a widescreen, this is just a normal. But yeah, wow. That's it's creepy that you can see it. Maybe if you play on a smaller monitor, it does only happen. Oh God, they all turn. They all turn. Yeah, it does it when you're just not looking. It's just in the corner of your eye. Oh God, your head shouldn't be able to turn that far, dude. Oh, this one's not turning now. Oh, I'm too far away from him. He'll turn when I get closer, probably. There we go. Oh my God. Okay. Maybe these are the people who were wicked and it became their final resting place. Oh, flashlight with scroll wheel. Oh, I just scroll wheel once. I see. That's going to be a hard control to remember. Or not remember. I just feel like I'm not used to that being like the way to open a flashlight in a game. All right, well, they're all turning their heads, I'm sure. Is there anything back in the first room that I didn't see because I didn't realize that you could flashlight? Brick walls. Oh, statue up there. Also looking down at me and probably turning, but I can't really, I don't know the right angle to get it to see it turn, so I'm not gonna. Oh, there's one there too, I think. Okay. It's kind of creepy. This isn't a horror game, right? Oh, hey, dude. Oh, you can inspect this one. It's a Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Yeah, these are all people that got turned into gold. But then someone put some of them up on pedestals, I guess. Oh, the door just opened, or did I push it? Oh, I guess I just push it by ramming into it with my head. Are you gonna look at me? Yep. Okay, jump through the door like it's Mega Man. Eh. All right, well, the flashlight has no battery, so we're just gonna keep it on all the time, I guess. Maybe we can scroll through different things, like weapons there too, I'm not sure. Usually scrolling is for switching weapons, I feel. Wow. Are we still underground, or are we gonna be able to see the sky? F5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. Okay, I will do a quick save. If the game is suggesting it, we're going to encounter our first enemy or something. I'm a fugitive. I'm really good at opening doors. You don't need lockpicks when you just bash your head into the door. So far, the game is not really indicating to me that I'll find anything if I like explore every nook and cranny of every room, so I'm not gonna keep doing that, probably. It's a Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Oh, yeah! Oh, that wasn't even his head turning. That was just me kicking him. Does his head turn? No, his head doesn't actually turn to look at me. That did scare me, though. It made me jump. Oh, hey, dude. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. I like how our protagonist knows the difference, like all the different job titles. Like this one is a legionary. This one is a military commander. Gosh, you don't know the difference between a legionary and a commander? We don't care about these statues one though. Yeah, if I was an archaeologist, exactly, it would make sense. I'm just a fugitive, and we don't even know from what. Yeah, that would be funny if it changed. If this was Disco Elysium, it would just be like, it's some guy, maybe Roman, I guess. Looks kind of Roman. It's so pretty. So is there sky? No, there's no sky. So we are still just really underground. You gonna look at me? He's kind of looking as far as he possibly can in that direction. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, he's not one of the ones who changes. Step it out! I wonder what would happen if you stepped in the fire. Okay. You idiot, why are you standing in the fire? Stop hitting yourself. A Roman woman. Okay, this one we don't know her title. She's just a woman. She's praying for help that never came. Is she? She's looking up. It's not like her hands are clasped. I know, I lost 20% of my HP. I considered just reloading. I guess I could just reload, right? F9, quick reload. Get my health back. Because it'll literally take 2 seconds to run back there. Just make sure I get all the dialogue again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. That makes sense. You haven't heard them. I mean, normally I'll pick female in a game, but I feel like in a realistic game like this, it doesn't make as much sense to. If it's like an anime game, an RPG, and anything, normally I would have picked female. Can I go there? Damn it, this game has so many invisible walls. Okay, there's no benefit to trying to explore everything like that. I followed Al's trail. Oh, we know that Al came here because there is a fire pit, which we're... Oh no, it's because there's a tablet, which looks like it looks like it's a face. It's like the painting, the Scream. See, it has 2 little dots as eyes and then a big mouth.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse.
Oh!
You'll suffer the same fate I did.
I didn't notice him.
I've spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only 2 options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Okay. I need to pay more attention to the dialogue instead of jumping around falling into fire. So basically, I think he said something like he explored the city, but he could never find a way out. He couldn't really find anything, and the only thing that awaits is death, so you should just kill yourself immediately is what he said. This must be Al, but how is it possible? He turned to gold because he is not pure of heart like I am. I'm really pure of heart. I jump in fires. I'm not intelligent enough to be bad. I just jump in fires for fun. Oh! Okay, maybe no fall damage. Maybe a little bit? I can't tell if it went down. Oh, I didn't take the fall damage that time because I landed on the railing. Damn it, I landed on the railing again. Whatever. We'll learn about fall damage eventually. Young Roman woman in a state of panic. Absolutely. Oh, knocked her over. I'm so sorry. No danger of falling down into the water. You cannot walk past the invisible walls. In a state of disarray? What do you mean? I think I'm missing a joke. Missing a reference or something. Knocked her over. Yeah. What was she before? A state of something? Or she's in a state of disarray because I knocked her over? Forget me not. Find the doorway into the past. Oh, well, I found it. Do you want me to step through it? Not just yet. There's one more Roman woman. What kind of state is she in? Oh, no, this is a man? This is a woman? I don't know. Roman man. Okay, this guy is one of the few Roman men who does not have a job title either. Can't jump off. All right, goodbye, pretty location. Now we go into Rome. Don't have my gun, though. Having a gun seems like a major game changer, more than running quickly. Oh, wow. It's the Sea of Stars. Hold shift to something. I missed it. Step through the doorway into the past. Finally, the game is happening the way I thought it would. Oh, hello. You're just turning to look at me? Are you going to wonder why I'm like backing up and running away? Oh, nope.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I got lost. Lie? I mean, is that a lie? I did get kind of lost. I woke up. I don't know where I am. I knew that I was in a tomb, and I kind of knew that it was going to lead to Rome, I guess. But, like, it's not a lie. I guess it's sort of a lie. The lie would be that, like, oh, I'm from here. I just wandered into it instead. But, like, okay, I've just come from the future. They're not going to believe that. Let's just ask what this is. Kind of maybe go for the amnesia defense.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little
I just want to get
strange.
across that I'm an amnesiac,
You've
okay?
just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Well, I'll just tell the truth, sure. I mean, they're Romans, right? Don't they still believe in gods and a bunch of, like, shit? It wouldn't actually be that surprising for them if someone came from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all
Yeah,
right,
like
friend.
all your
Everyone's
priestesses
welcome here.
who believe in gods that don't exist. Yeah, sure, I'm not right in the head. Anyway, sure, we can get away with
sort of
the
lose track
amnesiac
of the
defense.
date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March. It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
I knew that. Well, I'm not going to lie. I don't have any reason to lie. I know that I'm a fugitive, but, you know, doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? Just, no, never mind. He's not going to know.
Most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay, so most people who arrive here seem lost, but he doesn't know that random strangers come by from a portal. It's just, I guess that's how Rome is. Also, the faces in this game, like Karen and this guy, like they look good, but then sometimes they just look strangely perturbed when they're saying completely normal things. Am I crazy, or is it like that? But so far, I mean, my first impression of this, or before I played it, I was like, I'm not going to like a game in ancient Rome because I don't like that sort of style, and they're probably going to talk all old-timey and stuff. Not like Shakespearean, but whatever. But this guy, he's like nice. He speaks in a normal, easy to understand way. He doesn't look weird. He's not all weird. So far my first impression is good. But it's kind of weird that he's like, oh, some random person with amnesia who's being weird. Well, that's okay. As long as you just live by our law, it'll be okay.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
I'll make my own way. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
Leave me alone. I know. I don't want to go speak to your magistrate.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Okay, so he's not that scared of me. He's not going to be like, no, I wasn't offering. I'm telling you, you're coming with me. He's like, okay, fine, you can do it on your own if you want. So maybe that wasn't even really a big story choice. Maybe that was just like, hey, do you want us to bring you to the next plot point, or do you want to look around a little bit first? But I always want to look around. Look, there's fruits. It's the relief of Proserpina. It's depicting a great circular portal and Proserpina, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. There's two people in there, but, you know, maybe she's a twin of herself? I don't know. So no one here has turned to gold yet. How did all those people from Rome get turned to gold? Did they find the portal to the future at some point and try to leave here? Because it sounds like... I guess it sounds like maybe something bad is about to happen here and everyone will try to like leave through the time portal maybe? I have no clue. Do the female character's arms flail around every time you jump too? There's a lot of places to go. Wow. So I have to go talk to the guy in the hut. Oh, is that the guy? Is he just still walking down there? Did he take that path? Did he actually realistically walk away, unlike other video games where they just walk off screen and then they're gone? Nice. All right, so there's nothing to the left. Cannot take this rope, I'm guessing. Can I take the fall damage? Oh, that was a lot of fall damage. That was half my health. Wow. Okay. So before we go down, let's go over here to the right and up the stairs. This feels like it's just going to be a watchtower, which is why I'm going up first. Won't lead anywhere else. There's golden statues here too. And it's someone else who looks scared. Is he going to turn and face me? No. So whatever happened to cause the golden statues maybe has already started happening. Can I climb ladder? It doesn't look like I can climb ladder. I don't see a prompt for it or anything. Ooh, oh, I made it onto the ledge, but I can't. Oh, no. Yeah, we're dead. That's the story. We came to Rome. We fell off the stairway and landed on some rocks. Continue from, I guess, last save? Surely there was an auto save at the start of the area, though. Surely. Oh, really? You didn't autosave after this?
Yeah.
Let's pick the same dialogue options just so that everything stays the same in case it remembers those.
But live by... Not...
I guess I'll just make sure to use the quick save more. If I ever forget when I'm about to do something dangerous, feel free to remind me. Oh yeah, we can just follow him. Can I talk to him again? Hey. Oh, he stops right where he is.
It's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Wow, this seems like dialogue that should happen a little bit later, though. But okay, I'll just talk to him.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have time. Apparently. Hey, there's someone else walking. That's cool that when you stop and talk to someone, it goes into this sort of like talking mode, but it does actually, it's based on where they were standing. Like the rest of the world is still happening behind us.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along. demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. He sprinted so fast I almost threw up.
Not as fast as me.
By the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the Legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
This is a long story.
There were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I don't know what to say after that. I guess just, I'm sorry to hear. Imagine being a jerk. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river.
Like me.
Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
It's God, it's a long story. Okay, I'm not even very familiar with the actual real world history of Rome, so let me try to summarize what I just heard. He lived somewhere like Boudica or something, he said. The Romans are the bad guys. They would attack. He tried to counterattack. They murdered his family. They took him as a slave. But then at some point, a bunch of people tried to escape from Rome, and he went with them. And then he got dragged out of a river. A stranger found him, and now he's here. But here is not necessarily the same as Rome. Here, I don't want to cover the dialogue box all the time, so I'll move up to like here for now. Okay. I guess things worked out in the end then.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting.
Oh, because something really bad is happening
I
here.
I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself.
He sounds like a character in the
He even
game.
told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began.
Oh, wait, maybe that's the name
Don't
of the
you
guy.
worry. Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his.
Nemesis?
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
That's interesting. Sure, lie. He carried away. Sure, but I'm not forgetting that last part. So yes, it is definitely a lie.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
For a second, after I chose the option, sure lie, like stayed on screen for a moment before fading away. So I thought we were like forced to say sure lie a second time in response to him saying thanks. I knew I liked you. I was like, sure. Do you know a way out of here? Well, I feel like it's too early to ask this. I feel like this dialogue should be happening after I go talk to the other guy, but it's here now, so I'll just ask it.
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Wait. Okay, I've already gotten the three names. There's Sentius, whose daughter is like Scintilla, whose sister is Sentia. Sentia. Okay, cool. And she has a sister. All right. What do you think about the golden rule?
I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Yeah, clearly everyone in the family just has similar names. I guess maybe that's how it was in Rome. Has he said what the golden rule is? Golden rule seems to be just do whatever Sentius tells you, but maybe I missed it.
All right. See you around.
You gonna start walking again? What if I get in your way, pal? What if I get in your... Oh! Whoa, don't fall! Oh my god, if I get in his way, he just turns around. I can even push him. Okay.
Don't you just love springtime?
Yeah, let's just go for a walk together.
Don't you just love springtime?
Wow, I'm starting to think you might be an NPC, dude. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, whispers. Yeah, I guess. So whatever's happening with the plot, if people walk off stairways, they don't die. They just disappear and immediately go back. It must have something to do with the weird time magic.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Okay, so she's like, you know, the prophet or whatever that sort of knows what's happening.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Totally, yeah.
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I agree, yeah, it doesn't notice the crowds. Oh, wow, we can just ask everyone kind of the same questions? That's funny.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk down the street and just go up to people. What's your story? I have no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. She's the one who is not right in the head, not me.
They never do.
Well, communicate better then.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help? I mean, she does.
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I mean, I'm not surprised that this game has this type of character in it. It's a trope for a reason. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. I don't know, because she's crazy? Or just, I guess, because she knows what the evil dark thing that turns everyone to gold is. She might even be aware that she's not real and that she's just a memory, but I'm not sure if we like traveled back in time or if this is like a dream, a memory of Rome or whatever. The golden rule. Are we just never going to find out what the golden rule is? It's going to be like the game's first twist. It's going to not be what you expect or something.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'll be going now.
The arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I'm not ignorant. I get that there's something bad happening.
Just as the ocean accepts the river.
All right. So if you talked again, there's nothing new. So how did we get here? We kind of came from the path and we went into this doorway. All right. And there was like a shop owner somewhere. Ooh. Oh, it just opens on its own. What? Galerius's chest has denarius? What is denarius? Is that money? It's owned, by the way. This chest is owned. A love poem to a woman. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. It's a love poem to someone who he is, like, stalking or something. Next page. Previous page and next page don't actually do anything, so I'm not sure that... I think that might just be a general command that applies to other things, not here. I am not going to steal Galerius's denarius. Must be like currency or something. Prototype. Someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline. Interesting. Wonder if that'll be relevant.
Ixion turns.
Yeah, totally, dude. For sure. Oh, whispers speak English now. It's a model arena, lovingly crafted by someone who misses the outside world. So wherever we are, we're not in Rome, apparently. It's Virgil's house. Oh my god, Virgil is rich. So I'm curious. F5 to save. Like, I can just take this money, see what happens, and then reload the save, right? It won't be a permanent consequence.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water. And the tree you grasp at eludes you.
They do kind of want to see what happens if I try that. How much money do you have, Horatius? Only 15. Okay, so you're also not very rich. It's a bottle. I thought that said GF soon. I was like, yes, dude, you will get a GF soon. Good luck. But it doesn't. It says like GF scum, scavri x affina scavri. It's garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment, and it gives off a faint salty aroma. Okay. Is this just the same thing? Yeah. Why doesn't that translate to English? It's an ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. Okay. Yep, it's another bottle. Can I pick up the apple? Can I pick up the mug? No. These are probably all characters that we're gonna meet.
Handsome.
Oh, hi. Oh, is her name just Stranger? No, she has to
you're
tell me her
here.
name.
I'm so glad you decided to visit.
You don't know me.
I'm Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
You mean 5 seconds ago?
Something dangerous about you. Like a prowling manticore.
Well, I am a fugitive, so... you're as charming as you are beautiful. I don't want to flirt with random lady. Yeah, she saw me walking around the houses. It kind of feels like I was supposed to listen to Galerius and like just go talk to the leader right away. And then I would go explore and it would make sense. Like, oh, everyone's heard about the newcomer. But instead I just like skipped it. I'll go do it eventually. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. I'm really not interested. I'm truly not. I guess I could be polite. I'm not doing this one because this one's too flirty. I could just, this is the polite option. It's the polite option, I guess. Sure, I'll be nice for a moment.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? Screw you!
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Not... What? I was being polite. I don't even like you. Okay, I know that's what like guys say when they get rejected, right? Like, I don't even like you anyway. But like, I was just being polite. I know you get an achievement for being rejected. What? I don't even like, it doesn't even make sense for her. Like, she clearly was flirting. Like, what's the explanation? What about human nature is this showing to me? Like, is this well written? Is this realistic that there's people who say, ooh, hi, I loved seeing you from the moment I got eyes on you. Oh, how dare you flirt with me? Like, I don't even get it. Am I supposed to think that I misread the signal? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, what's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh, I locked out of her dialogue now? Are you kidding me?
All right. See ya.
Bye. I'm not gonna do the rest. Screw you. What the hell? What the hell? Why should I talk to her?
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Are you flirting with me?
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Okay, this is just like her weird fetish, right? Like she what? Come on. Okay, now I get it. This is her thing. She like flirts with you, and then when you flirt back, she goes, "How dare you?" And then she keeps doing it, and like this is just her playing games with people, obvious. Like, what the hell? Yeah, just I don't care about you. I'm not calling her cute again.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind.
What did?
As
I
a
didn't. What did
matter
she
of
say?
fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
No, obviously not. But like, is denarii the plural of a denarius? But I thought since I found multiple denariuses, that should already have been the plural. Tell me more about what I'd be buying. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it? I don't even know why people here would want a way out, right? She seems fine. She's not like the other guys. She runs like a nice little tavern or whatever. Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out? Well, I don't think she knows the way out. Yeah, why haven't you
Simple.
used it?
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Well, I don't think the way out of town that like wins the game is gonna be bought from some random tavern keeper lady, so I don't think she actually has anything useful, but I can ask
think
all
of
the
it this
questions.
way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Does she still flirt with you if you pick female character? I wonder. How do I know it's not a scam? Look, I don't have that kind of money,
Well,
so.
perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
No one's ever going to tell me what the golden rule is, huh?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
I don't have 10
How
denarii.
embarrassing for you.
I mean, yeah, fair enough on that one.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
I wonder if you picked the last option for not interested, if this would change. I can't tell yet if this game is like really changing based on my
All right.
dialogue.
See ya.
All right, cool. Nice to meet you, I guess. Can I shove you? Nope. She stands in place. I do have a flashlight though. I can shine a flashlight in her face. This thing says caveat emptor. I don't really know what that means. Let the buyer beware. Right, okay, yes.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
You want to know about it?
Back again.
You can ask me about it?
All right.
No? All right. There is a cave at Emptor, for sure. It's empty, though, unfortunately. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. You thought choices matter? Not in this game. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I see.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
What is your deal, lady? Okay, I guess maybe, I mean, I feel like that's sort of a theme of the game, is that like the ruler kind of, that's how they sort of make you not commit any crimes, because they're like, if a single person commits a crime, everyone will suffer, so you cannot break the golden rule. That's probably how this guy like keeps control. What is she doing? Come on. Okay, she's just, what did he warn us about? I already forget what he said. It's the bottle. Oh, it's this thing again. The thing that I said looks like a face, and it does. Beer vat. It's a large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. Yeah, well, that's how it is in Rome. They don't have the technology to avoid insects in their food.
Stay away from my money.
Screw you. Okay, F5 to save, and then I'm just gonna take her money and see what happens. Oh, it's locked. Damn. He warned us that there was something bad here, or something like that, probably from what I remember. Brass mirror. Been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. Oh, Xbox is keep moving. I'll be here from now on. Okay, nothing else there. More beer vats. That's right, I was just up in your room.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out. Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay, she does not like that I went into her
Oh,
house.
do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Yeah. I mean, she's always given mixed vibes, but that's even more. I wonder if time is passing. Maybe I'll just run out of time. Time will reset.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
Okay, so she doesn't like that I went into her room. Is she watching me as I go up the stairs? Yeah, she is. What kind of video game is this? They don't let you go through their room and take their stuff? I like how she doesn't like run up and follow me or anything though. She just...
Handsome. Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
This woman! Fine. I'm done with you. I am so done with you.
Turns.
Yes, Whisper, I can hear you. I mean, I guess eventually we're just gonna loop back so she won't remember that we went into her room. So let me just test this. Save with F5. Steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
New main goal, run. Follow Senjius back to the shrine and use his portal again? What the hell? It's actually surprisingly easy to dodge all that stuff. So can I go back here? No, I never even met Senjius. I don't know what the hell the shrine is. Can I... Yeah, I was just testing it. I saved first, so it doesn't count. Ooh, this could be fall damage. Oops. Breaking the golden rule isn't the end, and it is possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. What does this mean? What's the golden rule? Thou shalt not steal? Oh, okay. Well...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the
Handsome.
tree you grasp at eludes you.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
Okay. We've reloaded the save. Let's continue looking at the base level first. It's a Lararium. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. This is just like the Talos principle. This is where you get your hints. Training dummy. Looks like Domitius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. We don't know who Domitius is. I feel like it's like weird. Maybe I really should have just gone and talked to the guy first. I feel like I am like, it did sort of expect you to talk to that guy. It's like my character knows things that I'm not supposed to know. Is that lettuce? Gross lettuce. Dice tower? A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Huh. I never knew that was a thing. I've never heard of that, but that makes sense. Kind of. Huh. Interesting. Hic Theophilus Sexvis. Wow. Sex versus? I don't want to have sex versus anyone. Coet versus. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe it's the letter U. Coitus. Kumquat? Cum? Quater? Please facilitate omnivum aequa frustrating. Yeah, I guess it's those aren't V's, those are U's. Theophilus, what the it really was sex. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Wow. Okay, so someone who didn't like... Oh, this is Domitius's chest. So what's up with Theophilus? Why did Theophilus have an orgy in Domitius's house? Gladiator shield. Looks like Domitius was carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Oh, so he's also someone who arrived. Well, everyone has to arrive, I guess. But like, I see. Where are these whispers? They've learned to speak English. Oh, I guess it could be the statue. Oh yeah, she's following, right? She's turning. Yeah, this one is turning their head. Can you guys see the statues?
Isn't that an impressive trinket? Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Fine, I won't tell you about my flashlight. Sounds like a euphemism. Okay, let's continue on the ground level, or is this gonna go somewhere else? Oh, sure. You know what? We just kind of just go wherever, I guess, at this point. Can't wait until we reach the white hallway. This seems to have gone back outdoors, but to a different part of the outdoors. I'm just trying to like learn the layout of the area, so I want to see how will this loop back to the outdoors that I was at earlier, or does it not? Hey, it's the lettuce garden or cabbage garden. Right, it's cabbage, not lettuce. Oh, for a second I thought there was something sparkly. I was like, ooh, a sparkly item, but no, it's a bunch of goose eggs. They were laid by the goose, not just a goose. There is only one goose. I can take the item. I don't need it yet. Well, okay, autosave. And I take the item. Yeah, I just took it. I don't want to steal the goose eggs though, so I don't know if that's gonna have a consequence. So I'm just gonna leave it. Nothing in here. It's wheat. It's this person. They're not gonna look at me though, right? No. Oh, they are. This one looks at me. Oh, it's Galerius. Oh, right. He said he works on the farm.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yes, this would have made more sense for where to do this dialogue, for him to be like, oh, it's you again, instead of like on the stairs 2 seconds later. Okay. Oh. For a second, I was like, oh my god, even the goat turns its head and looks at me. And I was like, oh, right, because it is a living goat. Shining a light in the goat's face. Ooh. Look at that. If I just stand by the tree and I just press just space, it jumps me backwards. A goat doesn't care that I'm shining a light in his face. All right. Dude, what if I took the gun? Could I just shoot people? Could I shoot the goat? Though I do see now why running fast could be pretty useful for certain things as well. Hey, you gonna turn and look at me? Of course you are. So it's like they become sentinels that punish people. The golden rule is a real thing. It's not just Sentius being like, hey, I'm in charge and I send you to execution. It's like, it's an actual, oh, you're walking around.
Smile on you, brother.
It sure does, thanks. So to get to the farm, I took that other path. Where did we start? It probably would have been like up there, but I don't really see a way to get back there from here. I feel like this path probably does lead to Sentius though, because it was like follow the path down the hill or whatever. And Sentius does seem like he'd live up in that palace. I wonder if time is passing. Nequivid frontier noli nocer nol. Well, those last three words sound like they would be very similar. I wonder if they are similar. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Where did it trail off with a ... They didn't get the chance to finish. So, ne sounds like it could be like a negative, like no. Because in French it would be. I don't know if French is based off, you know, Latin or whatever, but okay. Don't steal anything, don't hurt. Yeah, ne, noli, nol. I guess those are all sort of similar words that mean don't. And then the last one is not finished, I guess. Sure. Go up some other stairs. Oh boy, I'm getting lost. It's gonna be hard to keep track of all these areas. Hey, you want to turn and look at me? You want to turn and look at me? No? No? Okay. Nice tiles. Oh. Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. I see. A lot of characters that we have not met yet. So what happened to Scintilla is like one of our mysteries. Where's the tap P to enter photo mode? This game is pretty. Achievement for entering photo mode. I want to look at like my journal to see where all the mysteries are listed. And I don't know what button that is. I could try pressing random buttons on my keyboard. I guess C is crouch. BBN, LK, JK, Q, E. I've pressed every button and none of them do anything other than photo mode and crouch. There's got to be a way to... Oh, tab. There we go. See objective markers for a quest. Click the eye icon beside it. Okay. You can just tell me where to go to find Scintilla. So point of origin, figure out how to return to your time. Perhaps whoever brought me here can send me back. Who knows? Were we brought here? It was just like a portal. Like the golden rule, learn about the golden rule. Well, I know that if you steal, you apparently broke it. Since I skipped Galerius's tour, I'll need to learn about the golden rule. Okay, he's gonna tell me. I see. Vanishing act, figure out what happened to Scintilla. All right, I marked that. Show me the quest objective. Where is she? No, it doesn't mark anything. I'm not surprised. I guess you just have one marked at a time. And figure out why Livia is acting strangely. The priestess might be able to help her. Okay. Well, let's start with the golden rule, probably is the one that we track, I would say. There we go. And it actually tells me that Sentius is 61 miles. Whisper's gonna try to help me? Thanks. Sentius is nearby. He's like... I guess he's in that house. This is a really big city to explore. Wow. I feel like I'm just gonna miss some corners of it just by like it being so big that I can't really remember everywhere that I like have looked already. This back alleyway. I think I came from here. This is where I ended up from outside, which was... Wait, did I run through this place already? Where... Okay, now I'm back in...
Ixion turns.
Oh, wait, this is where I entered the first time. Okay, so from the start of the game, we came from up here, followed the path down. If I turn left, I reach the city, or not the city, the living quarters. And if I continue... Oh, Door's locked, huh? Can't push this statue, huh? She gonna look at me? She doesn't look at me, but get a peek in there. All I see is a little chest and is that a skeleton? Someone died in there. Okay. And no one found their body. And so if I went up the stairs, it leads me to this, which is like the amphitheater. And how did I reach the amphitheater? I thought I got there maybe from this other side of it. No, I don't think I came from here. This is a very disorienting part of the game, but I'm sure I'll learn the layout. Maybe I entered from here? No, this is where the magistrate is. You gonna look at me? You gonna look at me? No. These all have like the same exact thing and they all don't look at me. They're all the same. They're copies of each other. Oh, a chest. It wouldn't be stealing, apparently. Hold on. Save. And take. It's just an old chest. It's not stealing. Nice. So I can get money here. Maybe I can do that every loop? I don't know. Spoilers, there is a time loop. I think I've heard that about this game. I mean, it really seems like there will be anyway. Ooh. I was like, oh, maybe this is the cloth. You just walk through it, push it out of the way, but no. He's like on the other side. This is just a little storage. Oh, this is basically just like the backstage of like when people are performing here. That makes sense. He watches through their eyes, the gold statues. I'm assuming someone's watching me. So how did I get in here? Did I come from this way? I feel like this is where I came from because I followed a cave. No, I haven't been this far down. Oh, it can turn. Is this the living quarters again? Are you following me? Can't even tell. This is kind of back to the living quarters, I think. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, that's Livia over there. Okay, that's the living quarters. Yeah, so then this is where I came from, probably. Whoa. Okay, the first thing I did was I left the living quarters and I took this path, which led me over here to the farm. And then if you continue following the path from the farm, you eventually reach, you know, the outside of the magistrate's building. But instead of going to the magistrate's building, I turned left. Oh, hey.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
I heard his name before. What do you think about the Golden Rouge? That's the same questions to everyone.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solution in Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of questions. So he was from somewhere, but he was Roman. Are we in Rome or not? I'm still sort of unclear on that. Or are we on some other city of people who left Rome? But whatever. Okay, how did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why are you wearing your armor? Right, because we're not in Rome.
Danger. Is it not obvious?
I mean, it's obvious to me, but I don't know how you know that.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Dude, stop being vague. Yes, what are you dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum commensura.
You cursing me in Latin? Why is it that they speak English, but then sometimes they don't?
If we have to.
Yes, I want to talk about a way out of
If
here.
I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
No.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Oh, so the golden rule really is that if one person sins, everyone is punished. Okay. So I was sort of on the right track of thinking that that writing on the wall was going to be like sort of a big deal. Wow, when did this game come out? I thought this was like a 2016 or something game. I feel like it isn't now. Okay, yeah. And even then, it would have been in development, I guess, yeah, in 2020. Okay. Oh, it's a remaster of... Right, okay. But it's not even... But the original was probably very different. I don't think it's just a graphics update that you're talking about. They probably changed, like, a lot. Because if the original was, like, a Skyrim mod. Let's not pick that option.
Just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
That makes sense. I mean, I feel like this stands alone right now. I would have had no idea that it was like a Skyrim mod. Yes, tell me what's coming, please.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
It's not just a feeling.
Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course,
He's definitely right. I'm not gonna gaslight him.
Whatever.
I mean, you talk to me a lot for someone who apparently isn't interested in talking to me. Yeah, I do think that statue's watching. Is this like the same like physics and movement and like stuff as Skyrim? I guess I would have no idea. I've barely even looked at that game or played it. I think I played like 15 minutes of it once, maybe. I don't remember anything about it. Okay, so what's that a reference to? This gets me closer to the magistrate. I don't know that song. You can reference obscure video games. You cannot reference popular songs, though. I won't have a clue. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just running. I'm just running around thanks to my plus 25% speed. Ooh, I wonder if I can ever get in here. Break the metal bars or something. Something behind the waterfall? Like in all video games? Oh, if I die, I don't even know when my last save was. Is there... There should be an option to keep like rolling auto saves or something. Hints. Toggle on or off receiving helpful whispered hints for some puzzles. This is for players who prefer to figure out puzzles on their own. Do I want that on? I mean, it starts on, so I guess that it's okay. Quest notifications, objective markers, crosshair visibility, subtitles, subtitle and conversation size. Oh, maybe I'll just make it large because I guess if people are watching on Twitch, right, maybe it's better if the text is a little bit bigger. Subtitle background, no. Yeah, that's fine. Well, whatever. It can stay normal. I think it's pretty legible. I wish there was a way to turn on rolling auto saves, because it looks like it doesn't even keep like my last 10 saves or anything. It's just one at a time and that's it. Oh no, I'm worried that I can't get back without falling. Yes, I can. Oops. That didn't even kill me. Okay. Am I back at the farm? Oh god, all of this stuff loops around, but I did just save though, so I'll just reload it. There we go. That was a much easier jump back up. So apparently we're right above the farm, which means, yeah, the farm is down there. So the way that I came out from the living quarters is this way, and then I followed the path there, but it looped me back around to up here. And if I keep going up, I feel like I would eventually just sort of reach the start. The chest. Oh my god, money. I mean, if it doesn't say that it's stealing, there doesn't seem to be a penalty for it. It might be this person's money and they might be mad at me, but they're not attacking, so... Okay. I mean, if the game screws me over for taking money from a chest that, for all they know, like, I don't have any reason to think I shouldn't take it. Oh, hey, this leads back to the start. Okay, all right, we're starting to get a little bit of an idea of the layout. So, you go through the living quarters. I never went up the stairs in the living quarters. So, who lives here? This looks like it's sort of like just an inn or something. Oh, this is where Livia lives. It would be stealing. And even if she probably wouldn't even notice it was missing, I will not. How much money does she have? She's got, oh, is that one single coin? I think she might have one single coin because it doesn't say a number amount. She has one coin. Wow. Surgical tools. I don't want her doing surgery on me. Actually, she's probably a prodigy at it. Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Is it pronounced soot or soot? Soot? I don't know. Navia. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Okay, so if I save, rhymes with foot, not with boot. Okay. It doesn't say that it's stealing. So... Cool, I got a key to the chest in the Shrine of Shrine of what? The Shrine of Denarius? Oh, sorry, the Shrine of Apollo. Yeah. Yeah. So I have 509 coins. I have my flashlight. I have this stone tablet. Oh, I took that with me. Okay. And I have a key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. That seems like it'll be useful. Oh my god. You are turning your head in some really unnatural ways. Does this hurt? I'm not going to step in the fire. Whatever. We're up on the next floor. You going to look at me? You are going to look at me. Everyone likes looking at me. It's another Lararium, a word I've never heard in my life until now. Ooh, Herbrack. Containing various dried and ground substances. Yeah, okay. All right. Doesn't seem like there was much else up here. Oh, I didn't walk this way yet. It's a doll. Looks like it's been well loved. Who would love this? Really? This is what passes for a doll these days? You didn't even have a face. Surely they have the technology to at least put like little buttons on it to be a face or something. Rudimentary bed, a filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. Yeah. They don't have even a single denarius. I can't see anything. I should be using my flashlight. Forgot about it. Well, I guess I haven't needed it when we're outdoors. It doesn't look like time is passing, though, so it's not that kind of game.
Attack or pursue the stone.
Oh, whatever. Oh. Note from Kabosh. Summary. I'll read the summary in a moment. Kabosh to Kabosh. Kabosh to Kabosh? What? I guess it's a journal. So Huts to Forgot Hint City. Damn, I thought if I just pronounced it, I would get it. So Huts to Forgot Hint City. So Huts. So Huts Tougher got Hint City. Hint City. Forgotten City. How's forgotten? So how Huts? How's tough? How's the? It probably must be house. Huts must be house. Unless I'm mispronouncing the word huts. Probably How's the Forgotten City. It's cool. I like it more than I expected. I feel like that's the thing I say a lot on this stream. Ancient Rome isn't really my thing, but the characters are like modern enough. Like I just imagine they would be talking all Shakespeare-y and I'd be like, ugh. But they're like normal. They talk like normal people. They have infuriating character quirks. And there's some sort of... It seems like the game really takes itself very seriously when it comes to its mystery, as this spoiler warning on the main title screen. So it sounds like they have a lot of, it sounds like it's going to be going a lot of places. And I'm already intrigued about what the different ways are that I'm going to be able to interact with all the characters and stuff. So Kabosh to Kabosh. I don't know who Kabosh is. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. Okay. So it's like when you're writing a letter to someone, you say to who you're writing it, but if it's to yourself, you have to write that at the top. Kind of weird. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from the particular ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy, and told me that he dragged me from the river. Everyone gets dragged from the river in this game, even in the modern day. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Yeah, what does Curdy mean? Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. You're just confusing it with Kirby. Yeah. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. So it's a dream where Curdy dragged you from the river. Everyone gets dragged from the river, but this isn't a dream. But the fact that my character got dragged from the river is obviously going to be important. Maybe like the plot twist. Oh, a summary. So it's a dream diary from Kabosh in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kerti. Maybe it's pronounced Kerti. What is... Oh. Right. The eye icon is like the zoom icon, but for some reason it only shows up when I crouch, which I guess I did by accident. It's a strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. I wonder where this came... How... You're not an archaeologist. How do you know, dude? Oh, this is clearly not Roman. What? Come on. Lion carving? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought this was the head, and I was like, wait, where's the... But no, this is the... Okay. Nothing else here, but this is where Curdy lives, or not Curdy, Kabosh, who also doesn't have money. Is there another lion on the floor? What is that one? This one is... Can't tell. I think it's the same, but it's missing its head. Oh yeah, the head broke off. Okay. Oop. Hello, did you used to live here? So like, do they know that there's golden statues everywhere, or can they not see them? Or like, because that guy said he thought the statues were following him, so I guess you can see them. A phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Wow. Okay. Did they really think that? Stone disc? Oh, this one just has a fish on it. Okay, great. Symbol of a fish. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Praise fish. Absolutely. This person is like a model. They're like posing. Hey, it's Rufius's house. I will not steal. You only have 10 denarius. Oh, so I think denarii is like the plural of denarius, but in a chest it doesn't say the plural. It just is, it's this item, 7 of it. I will protect your virginity. I have not heard that joke. This? Yeah, oh, I see. It protects, yeah. I mean, who knows? I mean, maybe the men and women both believe it's a good luck charm in this society. This is a locked door. The priestess. You looking at me? Yeah, she's looking at me. There, oh boy. They're all looking at me. Oh God. Stop being creepy. Nothing here. Not even locked, rather. It's just boarded up, so I can't do anything with it. All right. I'm sure I'm missing a few things at some point, but I don't yet know how you progress in this game, so hopefully I'm not missing anything too important. Whose house was this? Horatius. Don't remember who that is. I don't think we learned anything about him.
You, Tantalus.
Yeah.
Catch the drops of water.
Oh.
And the tree you grasp.
The bloodless shadows imitate their previous lives, for they do not know. I guess is that the golden statues, or could it just be the people here? Maybe these people are all repeating their previous lives. Has she forgotten?
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
No, she hasn't. She'll remember for the rest of the run. Did I see this? I'm sure I've been here. Yeah, that's the text about the orgy. Pronounce orgy or orgy? Orgy, yeah. I always forget. Hmm. So what are the different ways? Okay. Oh, you have a ponytail. Nice. And you're like, you look like you're like playing like a parkour game. You're like running sideways on the wall or something, like Sonic. Sonic doesn't run on walls, but you know, whatever. There's so many twisting paths, but I'm just gonna pick one at this point and let's try to explore places I have. Oh, it's a chest. This is not the Shrine of Apollo though, probably, but there is a, not a chest, a locked door, sorry, is what I meant. Loaf of bread. It is a partially eaten loaf. Ooh, I took it. No!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I didn't mean to click. I think I left. I was trying to like click to move the item around, but I think I did left click instead of right click, or I did right click instead of left click. I wasn't sure which one to press. And of course I haven't saved recently at all. I wish this game had a bit more auto saving. Because I did pick up a little bit of money and a key and stuff. Can I just put it back? Please, let me just put it back. Can I just drop it? Can't even drop it. I have a quest marker. Yeah, I could just go there. I mean, that's where Sentius is. I mean, there aren't any. Are you gonna start attacking me? She's mad, but she's not doing anything. Oh, hey. Wow, they're all like, they follow you more easily now once you've stolen, but I try to, oh, the quest marker tells, oh, it's a different quest marker. Oops. So that was fall damage? Right, this is where I can go to, oh, Sentius. Why is Sentius a, wait, was this where I started? No, this is where I was supposed to be going to talk to Sentius, but instead of finding him, he's a skeleton? I don't have any items. I can leave through the portal. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that was my quest marker that I had all along for finding Sentius, but he's dead now? All right, achievement unlocked, Looper, loop through time once. That was a new quest marker, but Sentius is dead, but he's not supposed to be dead. And also I didn't even get to regain my health from this. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. I did that. Main goal completed. Run. I feel like we're doing things out of order. We should have just listened to this guy and talked to Sentius right away instead of skipping it.
Salve, friend.
Okay.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Yeah. Your name is Galerius and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the golden rule, which I never did. I'm very unclear about that quest marker. I guess it was the one that happens only when you're running, but like, okay. Funny, yeah.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, wow, that worked.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh my god, it's the zip line. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Oh, that rope!
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right, see you around.
All right, well, I guess fine, I'll just save. It's all a time loop. You can just do it again and again anyway. Oh, I keep my inventory, including the loaf of bread. I assumed I was gonna have to go find the stuff again, but I still have it all. Wow. Yeah, that's true. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. And I still have the loaf of bread. So could I steal all the money and then go back in time and then they wouldn't have their money anymore? I wonder if that loaf of bread is still there. But also I can just use the rope. Wait, was it this rope? Oh, it wasn't even this rope, was it? It's... Which rope? This one? I don't even understand how to use that then. But I still have the loaf of bread.
Just as the ocean accepts, but it does.
Okay, so we've all done the dial. I guess I'm assuming as like a quality of life thing, you don't have to like constantly redo all the dialogue, basically.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the.
Oh, I got an autosave icon there, actually.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
You have anything to say to me?
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but
Yes.
they are
Yes,
ignorant.
this dialogue will happen every time.
This again.
He will
You're in
guide
a
you,
world of
the
your
whisper
own, aren't
says.
you?
All right, you have anything to say to me? Like maybe when I walk in, are you going to make a comment?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you, like a prowling manticore.
Mm-hmm. Which one should I pick? I mean, okay, we'll save not interested sorry for a third run. This time, let's just pick this one. Maybe she reacts differently if I don't flirt with her. I just take the praise. Or she'll be like, "Ugh, don't flatter yourself. You're not all that." Or like, it wasn't a compliment.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
Uh-huh.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Let's just forget that ever happened.
Yeah.
So we can at least do
Mhm.
business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Nothing. Bye.
All right. See ya.
She won't tell me to drink hemlock. And I'm assuming if I say not interested, she'll probably also be like, wow, rude. Now I'm not interested anymore.
49 melodies fetch again. with
Anyway,
incessant
I'm guessing there's no reason to go through all the dialogue options for everyone again. It's not going to do things that... it's not going to be like, oh, no, you didn't ask her this time about the golden rule, and now you're locked out of some other dialogue later. It's just like, no, you don't have to... Your actions matter, but not to that extent, I'm guessing. Obviously, if you go into her room,
Sisyphus,
she'll remember it for the rest of the run, but we don't want that. The whisper says, find me. I want to find that loaf of bread again, because I want to see if it's there again, but I don't even know. Okay, going left takes you to the forum. This is the back of the forum? No, this is like stage left of the amphitheater, which is what you can reach by taking the path from the living quarter. But if you go up the stairs, you... Oh, it's the start of the game. Oh my god, what? Okay, so if you pass the living quarter and you keep going up, the very next option is the locked closed door, or taking another stairway up, which then left and up leads into the amphitheater. And then, hey, what's this? Oh, the thing about the guy who loved Scintilla but killed Scintilla. And so then if my spatial reasoning is correct, this should lead back to the living quarters. Probably down there. Yes, this is just up here. There's a zip line that I just had to be standing a little closer to it and I could... So immersive. Why does it only work one way? As you go down, so you can't go back up, I guess? Yeah. But then where was the other one that I was supposed to take? Whatever. So, all right, I'm really learning the layout. You go past the living quarters. Yeah, I forgot that it does make sense that zip lines would go one way. Yeah, true. We don't have the technology the other way around. So like I said, And if I go back here, it should take me back to the living quarters. So if you go through this one, you turn left, you have the zip line back to the start. And if you go down, surely the living quarters are this way. Which one? Here? No, maybe not. Oh God, it keeps splitting. So if you pass the zip line, you arrive here. What happens if I go to the right? The right is the prison and the loaf of bread is there, and I do still have it in my inventory. And yeah, okay, left click is steal. See, I left click because I thought that was how you spin the item around, which is what I wanted to do, but no. Looks like a statue like this, but I guess that's just because the video gaminess of like moving around a still model. I bet this kills the stream's bit rate. Okay. To think I had to restart because of stealing a loaf of bread. What is this, Les Mis? It's satisfactory of two-way zip lines. I haven't played it. I mean, you understand why, because it's like a video game. I thought, oh, you can probably just go both ways, but no, that is not how a zip line works. Okay, so if you go to the right, all I did was steal a loaf of bread for no reason though. I just took it. It was an accident, and then I couldn't put it back. Why does the game not let you put things back? Okay, so if you go right from there, you got the zip line, and if you go left, you're back at the living quarters. You can see a little overhang that looks over them, or you can keep going down, and you have another left or right. And if you take that left, you are in the living quarters, right? So you can either go up the stairway, which leads into them, or you go here, which is another cave, which is the one that leads to the farm, I'm guessing. Hell yeah, I'm starting to learn the layout. Cool. So that means, and then the other path that I just didn't take, it was like you came down here, you ignore the zip line. I'm going over it all again in my head because I really want to remember it. Okay, that's the right was the thing. The zip line is now this way. So from the outdoors, from the forum, okay, you go here. Left is zip line. Right is locked door. Left is the city, living quarters. Take this left to jump down to it, or keep going. And from here, you can take a left to end up in the living quarters by going up the stairs, or you go here, which leads to the farm. And then the other way to go is continue going even further, which is maybe somewhere I haven't been yet. Yeah, it's like a little, someone's living in this shack. This one feels very Resident Evil 4. But there's nothing here. Oh, whose chest is this? We don't know. It doesn't belong to anyone, so I can just take it. Examine the bottle of wine. I'll take it. I don't seem to have an inventory limit, so, you know, sure, I'll just grab all of it. Oh yeah, so the golden rule would put a quest marker on my map for Sentius, I think, right? But can I do a quest marker for Point of Origin? No, because we don't know where that is. A quest marker for Find Out What Happened to Scintilla? No. For Pandora's Box? Nope, because we don't know where the priestess is. So we really just have to do this one. We just have to go talk to Sentius. I'm exploring. Ooh, these guys were fighting. They're still going to look at me, though. I'm interrupting their fight. Oh, boy. Another split in two path. Oh, God. Okay, let's go right first. Oh, it's a circle. It's just a circle. But from the circle, you can still go right or left. So left from that circle just leads to another house. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. I feel like I read that already. Nope, from Livia. Oh, I don't want to read that. It's going to be nonsense. The place is called Accursed. Here, Titios, I don't know, offers up his innards to be torn, stretched, and out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the trees you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor. See, this is what I thought all the dialogue in the game would be like, which is why I was like, ugh, I'm not gonna like it. But no, it's just Livia. Everyone else is pretty normal. Okay. Whose house is this? They don't have a chest. They don't have a chest. I don't know whose house it is. All right. Okay, so from the circular part, if you go left, you reach this hut, which is Livia. Well, Livia lives upstairs. Why does she have a second hut? I don't know. Or you can go to the right, which leads to more people were fighting. Do these guys look at me? They can't. Surely they won't look at me. They're too busy looking. They're busy fighting, right? Is he following me? Yeah, he's following me too. Everyone follows. Okay. And so if I jump up here, is this gonna go anywhere? No, I'm kind of blocked off. I came from here, right? This is when you reach the circular thing, you go right. And it doesn't look like there's anything in this area. I can't really, if I crouch, I can kind of, oh, amphora of arrows. Ooh, I can take arrow. How do you pronounce? I've never heard this word in my life. Amphora? Amphora? No. I found arrows, and they were actually kind of hidden. There we go. I found my first hidden item, and it's arrows. Can I equip it? No, obviously I would need a bow. But, you know, you just hold an arrow and just... Is that a thing? Like, if you just held an arrow and you threw it, like, could that do damage? Are there any games where you can do that as, like, a last resort? Creeper vines, they might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Okay, I need to find the upgrade that lets me become weightless. Oops, I jumped in the fire. Oh yeah, wow, it's just the only way to go from here, huh? All right, well, that does seem like it will be an important thing to do. How could I make vines carry my weight, though? There's no way to become lighter, and there's no way to make the vines, like, stronger. That doesn't make any sense. So that's weird, and I wonder how that's going to work. I'm just going to keep running through here until I reach the outside. Surely that will work. Nope, locked door. So it's this way. And we're going to come back out at the forum. Sorry, I keep calling it a forum. It's an amphitheater, right? A forum is different than an amphitheater. And so that's the backstage. Stage left from the amphitheater is how you enter it from the, oops, the path. You can throw hours in classic roguelikes. That makes sense. I feel like I've seen it in at least one game, but I cannot possibly remember which anymore. So if you go the other way, it just kind of leads you to here. Oh, hello. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I spoke to you already, but were you here last time?
Name's Rufius. Little... whatever.
He wasn't here. He was somewhere else. Oh, hello.
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of
Okay,
this
great.
visit?
So those names are not pronounced. It wouldn't be pronounced like Equitia. It's Equitia. It's a hard T.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Nope.
I suppose it's quite charming.
Yeah, this is what we do on Earth in modern
Usually,
day.
However, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
To be clear, I didn't accidentally lower the volume, right? I feel like the game's gotten quieter. Still sounds good. Anyway, she's a Vestal priestess. I'm in a hurry. Fine, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Nice, she's down to earth. Because I was gonna say, like, I can't tell if she's being sort of like arrogant, like, I'm a high priestess, you have to go through the proper measures, or if she was just kind of saying like, well, that is how it's done in society. But it seems like it is more of the latter, I guess. How did you end up here? Because everyone here ended up here. It's not like this isn't actual Rome. It's like some other place that people escaped from
I'm
Rome.
not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
You know, that's basically what happened. Yes. Karen sent me here, basically. She didn't know there was a portal, but like, yeah, kind of.
You say, and nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically the equivalent of like if I met someone on the street and I asked them how they got here and they said, oh, well, Aquisha sent me. You'd be like, huh? It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. Is it older? Yeah, I guess it is older. Carries negative connotations where I think I see where this is going. What? Is this another Karen joke? No, Aquisha does not know about the Karen meme. It's not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
I mean, she's a priestess, so she must believe in some weird things. So she might be more likely to believe us if we say that, like, you know, we're from the future.
I apologize. I don't mean to be...
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just I'm in a video game.
Thinking, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
I have,
I
actually.
really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Sure, I'll just say
Good.
yes.
Thank you.
I don't want to be rude.
But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Oh. So Livia used to be normal?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern.
Well, she's right.
Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I will go seek as much trouble as possible. I'll be careful. Lie.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, who have I asked about how they got here? There's the first guy, whatever his name is, I've already forgotten. Galerius or something? He was like attacked and he was a slave in Rome, and then he tried to escape, but then he I think he said that someone, like, he woke up at a river and someone, yeah. So, okay. And then Livia, I don't think she answered. The bartender woman, Aurelia? I don't remember what she said about how she got here. I think she was vague, or she didn't tell me. I can check again, though. And what did she just say? I've already forgotten, honestly.
You just keep...
How did you end up here?
I'm not entirely sure.
She's not entirely sure either. Okay.
You do? Well then.
Where is this going if I chose that one? Who
I
knows? Okay, sure. All right, I'll do that. I'll be careful. I'll get right on it. Okay, so it's not even just talk to them. It's talk to them and find threads. Once I figure out what they have, how will I know when I figured it out? What if I figure it out in my head? Do I have to prove to the game that I figured it out? Do I have to open the journal and put in, fill in the words to show that I know? But okay. Anyway, she seems pretty down to earth for a priestess.
Harvey again. Did you find what
And
you
she
need?
also seems to understand that there could be something, because Livia basically seems to have learned the truth somehow. She kind of knows that everything here is, it's either not really happening, it's a dream, it's a time loop, it's a I don't know. Livia basically saw the truth, and of course it drove her insane. Which, I mean, that could happen to us. Imagine if you found out that Earth and our reality is actually, you know, something. You might go insane too, apparently. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Actually, take that back. I think if you learned that Earth and reality wasn't real, you might go kind of crazy. You might be like really unhappy and stressed and scared, but I don't think you would start speaking in weird prophecies like Livia, so I take back my statement. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return,
you ask for a lot.
We offer praise, wine, incense, or animals.
Or animals.
But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
I don't. Why not? I have time. Lie.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home.
Play
They
Miz.
begin gulping down the old couple's wine.
And then they steal.
So much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices
know the story.
something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you."
That's what gods
We will
do.
grant a wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map.
What does this relate?
Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less
Okay, yeah,
fortunate
that
than
sounds more
ourselves.
accurate. Or perhaps is that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I mean, it's so true. I mean, God, what if someone turned away those beggars because they were in the middle of doing something like really important, or I don't know, what if they were having a bad day themselves? What if they were sick and couldn't entertain guests? I kind of agree with this option. It's kind of bullshit. You like the gods just say, "Oh, you made one mistake. You didn't do the one thing I wanted and you just die." I don't know. I'm gonna pick this option because I do sort of agree with it.
A cynic philosopher might take that view. But it's
Oh,
not
she's so
entirely
reasonable. She doesn't get
invalid,
angry.
I suppose.
I've been asking people. Oh, I have been asking. Okay, maybe we have enough.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
River. Everyone woke up in a river, probably, maybe.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
I guess I did rush to a
Lily's fate
conclusion.
weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Okay.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
I guess I can probably just do, oh, hi. I guess I can probably just do every dialogue option generally in this game, and it won't ever be like a bad thing that I did that. Dude, do you speak English?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Oh, of course it's a big important day that we're gonna loop. What's your story?
The name's Domitius.
Mhm.
You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
These very hairy arms, or only one of them. Why are you dressed like a gladiator? Because I'm a gladiator. I do not want to meet Malleolus at the moment because I don't know who that is, so no.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
You know, oh my god, no matter where I put my camera, I'm hovering text at some point. Maybe we go like here? Surely that'll cover some. Maybe we go like, I guess the left side could be better too, actually. Anyway, you're nowhere near an arena. Well, there's the amphitheater. I guess that's not an arena, though. I'm just going to say fair enough. That's the polite option. Do you know a way out
when
of here?
Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure this politician will change everything.
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
But the golden rule is like magic, right? It's the golden statues activate. Like, you can't just put an end to it, but okay. It's so weird. All of this dialogue seems like it's intended to not tell you what the golden rule is. So it feels like you're meant to not know what it is, but if I went and talked to Sentius first, he would just tell me. No, I don't like the camera here. We're just gonna go put it back in the corner. It's fine. It doesn't cover that much. So how's he gonna do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, okay. Why can't you? I just don't believe
Old man
that.
Sentius got you already, did he?
Oh.
Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confatuare.
Interesting. You're not gonna talk to me?
Coolio mio.
I like how he has to get up from his push-up though to tell me to fuck off.
What's in Coolio mio?
All right. Wow, there's a lot of people in this area. Ooh, this is a. Hey, where'd my quest marker go? No, not the common thread. The golden rule. That one's the important one. I don't even want it because I want to go do that. I just want it as a frame of reference of like where I am. Was there anything in this building? It's a very nice building. Oh, maybe this is like the priest, where the priestesses live or something. Or hey, doors open both ways. Nice. Inspect the stove. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servants' problem. Well, yeah. So whoever lives here is very rich. This is Octavia. Ooh. Note to Octavia. I can read it. It's not stealing to read a note because I put it back. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, and again at the second. Oh my god, these guys also have to learn all the directions through those caves. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and the second. It's probably the place that was locked, though. But I guess it's not the Shrine of Apollo, because I do have the key. Oh, no, it's a key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo, but not the actual doorway. I see. So Octavia, who is, like, seems really rich, is a believer in a certain religion, but this place doesn't actually practice that religion. So she has to do it in... Oh, are you Octavia?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How did you get here? You were not... I mean, okay, people do walk around, but like, how did you get here?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
No, I don't. Oh, Ella, we can ask about the election now.
It
Interesting.
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Oh boy, a lot of
All of
questions.
the male citizens who are willing and able to
Of course.
attend. Unless they're running, of course.
Can't vote for yourself in this one. The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Oh? Are you going to tell me what you're doing behind the scenes?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What if they gave you the gift of thievery and scheming?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
I wonder if I'd be able to do that.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
I haven't unlocked a good reason yet. I just want it. I just want it. I just want it. That's the reason. Holding it early may prevent conflict. Why would it? If anything, it would increase conflict because it would happen before people expected. And like, no.
As you wish.
It does seem like that's going to be a plot point, though, maybe.
Certainly. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
I haven't even spoken to Sentius yet. I think we're going to end the stream before talking to Sentius. I don't even know if we'll get to him today. So I guess she lives here, or this is just like where all the priestesses work. Oh, this is Equidia. That's who we were just talking to. I am not going to steal her money, though I am kind of curious. If I steal it and talk to her, does something happen? Save. Steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey, come back.
Vesta, protect these people, please.
Ow. Can't talk to her anymore. All right, we're not doing that though. Unlike Aurelia, she doesn't seem to care that we went into her room and looked through her stuff, right?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh, I like how she's
again.
off looking at
Did
the
you
side
find
and
what
she
you
like
need?
turns to talk to you.
Come back to me.
The game's like systems are very nice. Is this what it's like in Skyrim? Ooh. Hey, I can just trample your rose garden and I wonder if I can just jump off. Yeah, you really can. Oh, but you lose consciousness, I guess, before you actually reach the water. Okay, that's fine. Thing is, when she was standing outside, she was next to someone, and I thought, oh, I'll talk to him next. But I think he's gone. It was like right here. And then I went down the stairs and found the guy doing push-ups, but she was standing here and there was someone next to her. Was it you? No, you've moved again. Actually, this is where I found him the first time. The second time, though, he was off somewhere else. So basically, this is where all the rich people seem to live. So like down there was like where the poor people live, and now we're up at like where the rich people live. And from here, you can kind of go into a bunch of different buildings. Oh, this one's locked. How dare they? Okay. I see.
Keep walking.
It's you again. Well, I wanted to go talk to that guy in that house, and now I've forgotten where he was. He was at the top of the stairs here. Quest marker is that way, because that's where Sentius is. Though Sentius was a skeleton when I apparently found his body, but that was after I triggered the God's Wrath. So we'll see. That was after I triggered the lunar flare. Old chest with nothing in it. Oh, Navia's treatment notes. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Flatulence is rhubarb. Ulcers is gentiani. Stomach pain is glucoriza. Rheumatism is willow bark, and boils is aloe. But do I have to remember these? I don't think so. I can take the item. It's not stealing, so I guess I'll just take it. It seems if you take an item and it's not stealing, there's no penalty, and then you have it forever. So, though my inventory is going to be really long if I keep doing that. Hello.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying?
Okay.
She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Well, I found out what's distressing Lucretia. Apparently, try to persuade Decius to hand over I thought it said syphilis, the Sylphium, whatever. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. You're a protagonist, dude. You can help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
If I do it right at the start of a loop, maybe there's time. I can't tell if time like really passes, because it's not like daytime has ever become nighttime, but I don't know, maybe. What happened? I was just hoping to chat, but I mean, if now's not a good time for you, I can come back later. Like if you're not like, yeah, because we can chat. Okay, but you don't want to because it's not a good time. Okay. No. I'll come back later. Just let me know. If you ever want to chat.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Hey, Ducky. Yeah. Okay. So I just realized. You're gonna think I'm really slow. I just realized that the golden rule involves the golden statues. It's not just like the golden rule as we like. There's actual gold. I just realized that. It's also the golden rule is that if one person ever steals or does anything immoral, I don't know if it's just stealing or if it's just any crime, everyone just gets punished apparently, and they know that. And I do wonder then how it relates to, you know, the note from Al or whatever. Oh yeah, I know, because we have the golden rule in real life, but it just means like it's just golden because it's important, right? But here it is actually gold. Yeah. Why is it called the golden rule in real life? I guess just golden is like a sort of sin. The golden rule in real life is treat others as you want to be treated. Which I don't think it's quite what's happening here. Correct. Were you testing me? Is that relevant? Is that the rule here? Treat others as you wish to be treated? So stealing is breaking it, but anything that isn't how you wish to be treated is break? There's no way. That doesn't... It's not like that here. The golden rule here is clearly just don't steal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's the definition. So, anyway, I don't know if time actually passes if I start a loop and I just run here immediately, if I can do it. I can keep money between runs, though, it looks like. So, is there something I can do to help? It would be on the nose if she was like, oh, all you have to do is go back in time and then you could help. Like, no.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back
Yeah.
from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour.
Could be
And
one
I
day
will
ago.
not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because
I'm
if
a stranger.
I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the Golden Rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
This will prioritize the quest, showing its objective markers only. So if you pick all get... Okay, I was wondering why all get right on it, and I'll see what I can do were two different options for the other person. That's dangerous talk. I'm not going to get right on it because I don't have 1,000 denarius, but... okay. Hey, now we can chat. What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
Oh, she's gone.
I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
You don't know me. How did you end up here? Were you woken up from a
My
river?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came.
Was that
As
the
he
Golden Rule?
prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the Golden Rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Wait, the Golden Rule depends on how discreet you are? Because it seems like the gods just know. I stole a loaf of bread in a cave with no one else around, and they knew. There's no amount of discreetness that can save you from that. So basically everyone, even if they had a story about why they left Rome, they did eventually just wake up in a river. So does that mean she didn't have any of the possessions with her anymore that she took from her husband?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them.
They
And
do
then
whisper.
She shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation.
What's the problem?
One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Let's talk about something else. I'm done with that. We don't need to care about that. Okay, no, it is actually still better here. This is like the ideal spot to not get in the way of any dialogue, I hope. Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I already figured out the treatment for what? Because we saw it on a note? And she doesn't have access to that note? She doesn't know that, but we can figure it out because it's just on a note somewhere?
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
It's Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known.
You should have.
It was under my nose the whole time.
It was.
That's very helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some.
Oh, it was Rufius.
I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Of course it's Rufius. It's easy to remember because it's Rufius rheumatism, pot of finely shaved willow bark. Doesn't look that finely shaved for medicinal purposes. I take the item. First, let's drag it. Moink. All right.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
I have the superpower of being able to read a note that was like on the wall somewhere, like 30 seconds from here. So yeah. Do you know a way out of here?
Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
So everyone who's here, they know that apparently there's no way out. So like the town doesn't have an exit. But when they got woken up from the river or whatever, they were brought here. So where's that river? Or is it just part of in here? Or like, it's weird. And the fact that my character woke up in a river as well. What's up with Karen? Where did she come from? She didn't come from the river, apparently. Because then I really wonder, like, what's the link between me and these people? I guess my character doesn't remember where they're from either, except he remembers that he's a fugitive. Whatever.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the golden rule is basically just you cannot commit any crime, you can't do anything immoral. But the idea of like charging someone $1,000 for a life-saving medication that they will die without is not considered immoral. So maybe this game is trying to say something about the real world, but even beyond the direct parallels to, you know, America or whatever, how does the magical golden rule decide what's a crime and what isn't? Is it actually Sentius who decides the law and that's it? And somehow the magical golden statues enforce it? I can't tell if Sentius is able to actually control them or if they're just a force of nature, you know? The statues are whispering. Is that normal? She's gonna be like, no.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal.
She's just like, oh honey,
there was
no.
one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
Yeah, it's Livia.
But that was Nevia.
And Nevia.
And she went a little mad.
I know, it was a really good line delivery.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician.
Yes, I know,
She
you
was the
already said
closest
this.
thing until she suddenly lost all in.
Yeah.
This changes and then she's
Yeah.
but one of
Well, okay, we've already done this.
he's become so irritable that the smallest thing set. I just know Navy.
Yes, we already did this.
You did?
Why did it loop back? I didn't pick a gray option. Yep.
Thank.
Can we talk about Julia? Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Who is that? Oh, the person who died. Okay.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
I mean, how can you break the golden rule without a punishment? Like I said, I stole a loaf of bread when no one was around and it got broken.
Hemlock, I believe.
Oh, well, Aurelia did it.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Oh, wait, who? Oh, this person. Okay. Thought she was talking about someone else. So you haven't seen her in months until she, like, came to you because she was sick.
Gladly. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Great. So I just have to go give what's his name, the rheumatism medicine. This guy's not looking at me. Guy doesn't change. What? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, I just have to do it properly. Oh my. Whoa. Large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Who knows? A collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Herbrack.
May Apollo keep you safe.
So this is the dead person, Julia, I don't know. Oh my god. It just brings up an item prompt, which I don't know how to even get rid of. Just walk away, I guess.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, she's down. I was like, whoa, why is she so short all of a sudden? Oh, she's on her knees. Does she have legs? Dude, she doesn't have... Okay, she does. I think they're just like... Trying to see if she has legs underneath there. I think she does. She has legs. Because, you know, in some video games, they just don't actually model the legs.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Is the... Well... Yeah, no, I think it's just really... Here. Yeah, no, I'm not. I just... She does... No, she doesn't have legs. You can see through the floor. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, right, her robe. I think her robe is just kind of clipping through the floor. It's under the floor, basically. Yeah. I don't need my flashlight outside. Ooh, I can go in this alleyway. Oh, this was how I got here. Right. Yes, I know you can't move. So the left side here leads to the poor people living quarters. And then this one leads to the rich, sort of rich. I think this is still kind of middle class. And this is the house that Lucretia was in. And then, oh, but it's not a house. It's like the medical treatment facility. This one is locked. Okay, what else is there?
Did you steal it from the gods?
Who's talking? Oh, Galerius. Thought his name was Demetrius. I think I called him that earlier. It's Galerius. Hello.
That lamp. Never have I seen its equal.
Oh. I'm having a real hard time getting my lamp on. There. Boom. Oh. He stays really dark even when you light up his face. I guess because there's too much light behind him. Hello.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
You're the only foreigner?
In place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
America. Yeah, you would never believe me, basically.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Yeah, he's not a video game protagonist. He won't keep asking me until I tell him. But now I can ask him his story. We can go... It doesn't work both ways. I will get your story out of you.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
How did you end up here? That's what I really wanted to know. But why set up a tailor shop? Because people want clothes?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Because you always need clothes.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best.
You're wearing a white cloth.
The more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
I would have just said because everyone still needs clothes. But, you know, no, I'm not going to say it's frivolous. I'm going to say I suppose so.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Then why are you wearing that? Surely there's nicer. I know that they didn't have top fashion in these days, but surely there's something nicer than literally a white, like, cotton bag. It's literally like a bag of potatoes.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember? What about the river? If I say, like, woke up by a river, is that going to jog your memory?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
The Tiber is a river, so this fits all the others. Yeah, super clean white is a sign of wealth. Maybe that would totally make sense as a thing. But even then, you can just weave in a few little patterns, you know? Something? I don't know.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Which stranger?
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Hey, Telequidia, some people mentioned a stranger. Right. There's 3 threads. There's a river, there's a stranger, and I don't know the other one. It's that they were all from Rome, I think. Maybe that's the 3rd one? I don't know.
Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Do you know Way Out or not? Renegade option.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No, I haven't.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Yeah, it usually is. Why don't you tell me? Hold on. I'm going to go take a bathroom break, refill my water, and then we will listen to this guy's story. And we're back. It's a long story. Yep, let's hear it. What was the story? I've already forgotten. Oh, about the last time people tried to escape, which totally breaks the golden rule.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
They came in from a shaft above a bathhouse? That's not how I got in. The place where I came out was not a bathhouse. So they all woke up at a river, but then they entered through a shaft above a bathhouse? I don't understand. I can do that. Why hasn't anyone done it?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
You know, if there is a god that can hear it, I'm sure he can hear you, even if you speak like this in whispers. Also, they kept records of their attempt to escape. That doesn't seem particularly smart. Hey, what do you think about the golden rule? I bet he doesn't like it.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
He's the first person who just said what the golden rule is. Everyone else was vague about it, which I assumed was on purpose, but no. If you ask this guy, he just tells you it's this, it's this. Wow, okay. But anyway, he doesn't mind, apparently. It's just how Greek got... Oh, he's Greek. Right, I see. Greek is different than Roman, so like, yeah. Yeah.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
That's true. I mean, if you're from Greece and you believe in all these stories about the gods, or if they actually happen, then, you know, the idea that if someone screws up, everyone gets punished, I mean, that just seems... It's a lot of their mythology, so it's not that weird for them. What can we do about it? Nothing. It's a god.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
That is vaguely similar to what the golden rule is in real life. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it is easier said than done, so...
I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing well until now, apparently, because up until now, apparently no one has done it. Because if a single person steals ever, everyone dies, which is what happens when I do it. So no one has stolen. Apparently it's working. It's just, I guess they don't think it's going to last.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
Oh, I didn't lose anything.
But,
you all did.
In
a past timeline.
I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Oh, okay. So they definitely do all see the statues. They don't necessarily all notice that they're watching them, though, but some people sort of have started to get the sense of it. And the priestess, or not the priestess, the whatever her name is, and Livia did start to talk back to them because they can hear the whispers like me, maybe. So if those people are all turned to gold, does that mean that they were people who were living here when the golden rule was broken in the past, but now new people came in? So basically the rule does get broken and the gods do punish, but then new people come in, and so it hasn't happened again yet. Maybe? Who are you going to vote for? I like how, because we learned about the election, we now have this as a dialogue option
That,
for
my
everyone.
friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that? Why would I? But okay.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
A very polite way of saying fuck off. You can't change my vote. All right.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
So Domitius or whatever. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, I want to see his outfit. Yeah. Oh, well, it does have, look, see, I expected there would be this, like if he just had this up on like the sleeves as well, or just like a single band on top, I would think, oh, it's really, you know, then I would think it was a nice outfit, but it's only on the, at the bottom. So what is this? This is a counter. This is somewhere where people come to seek a service of some sort. Oh, it's, oh, this is his shop, right? Yeah. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. Oh my god, you make pigment from insects. Totally. I know that. Gorgias's chest. I am not gonna steal. I mean, that's crazy though, a society that relies on not a single person ever breaking the law. It's surprising they lived even this long. Though I guess if people know that committing a single crime will murder the entire city, I guess they wouldn't really do it. So it's a good way to enforce the law. Ooh. Is this like a hidden area that I can access? No, because you could also just take the stairs. I don't think I've been here. Oh, is this the bathhouse? Is this the thing where there's like a shaft in the ceiling? That's how people got... Oh, it's toilets. Communal public toilets. I see. Person died on the toilet, because of course they did. There's also a sponge stick. Unhygienic achievement, pick up the sponge on a stick. For communal use. All right, don't even have the option to take it in my inventory. And that's fine. That's completely fine. I'm gonna go up these stairs now. I don't know where this is gonna lead. It's a fountain. It is a fountain, and it's producing fresh water. But where could the water be coming from? That is a mystery. We're not under... Wait, are we still... We're not underground. There is sunlight coming. We're in like sort of a place there. We're like inside some cliffs, but there is sunlight coming from... It must be sunlight. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Was. Yes, why? I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I
Nobody
was.
told you about Hannibal? Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed.
There's zombies in this game. Yeah. I think the zombie broke the golden rule. This all sounds pretty implausible. Like, are you sure? We can gaslight everyone in this game. Yeah, what did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Yeah, I know. Cool story. Still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I have a save point. It's okay. All right, so he's not like actually preventing me. He was actually just giving me a friendly warning, even though I pissed him off. But it's, you know, it's important dialogue, so he still has to say it. Oh, I have wandered back into the priestess's chamber because that's what's right. So the stairway here. Oh, hello again. I have learned one thread.
And did you notice?
Some people mentioned encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's it so far.
There are definitely some common threads there. Keep asking people how they wound up here. Livia's fate. Come back to me.
So this area, that's where Lucretia is. The door on the right is locked. Rufius is my quest marker now, right? Because I took the thing. Roman recipe for bread. Generous pinch of yeast, salt, water, flour. I'm gonna leave it there. It doesn't seem very important. Oh, it's a mill. I can inspect the mill. And it looks like a mill. Okay. Is there anything else here? I didn't enter this one, did I? I don't think I'd been in this one. Shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. You just buy a seat on the Senate. Rigged. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls. Pale and plump? Okay. Oh, this is Decius. Oh, Decius is the asshole shopkeeper. I see. All right. But he's not here right now. I want to, in a future run, steal some stuff from him. Can I steal a whole bread? No, you can't. You cannot actually examine that bread. Oh, there's people hiding here. Yeah, I don't know then. But look, there's people to talk to here, I think. Oh, this is like an event.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
I will not get right on it. I have other things to do, but I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
I want that bow.
You'll just have to improvise.
I obtain a bow. Yeah. I have arrows. How is this? Yeah, I get why it's my problem. If he breaks the golden rule, we all die.
He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Interesting whisper.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Well, I tried to warn you. So she wants to meet in this empty shrine when it's over, and I can see her going there.
The shrine is collapsing.
Well, that paid off a lot sooner than I thought it would. Okay. Wow. I wonder if I can make it onto the roof. No.
She's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabian, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead.
Okay, he has new dialogue.
She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Really thought we'd talk to him and he'd just be like, oh, hello again. Well, what have you been up to? I'll tell you my story. But no.
I can't believe she's dead. Look.
Okay. Probably can't get his story anymore. So yeah, she was like a daughter to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my shop. The voice acting is really good, but when he was like, Fabia, no, that didn't sound quite accurate to me. I am like stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to reload from like a very long time ago, I think. Yeah, this is not great. I really don't want to reload. I haven't been saving. Plus, imagine if I saved here. Imagine if I pressed F5 right now, I would just be completely soft lock, hard lock. What's the term for when you're actually stuck? Yeah, this is, I made it. Thank God. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm pressing F5. Yeah, that was rough though. This shouldn't even be a thing that could happen because it's entirely possible that you could just get stuck clearly. But I do want to, because I looked, oh, no, stop. Strap your seatbelts, kids. We're going sequence breaking. No, probably not a sequence break, but look, I can jump up here and I can follow the outer rim. I can't though. Oh no, don't get stuck. Oh no, don't fall down there. Okay, like this. Like this. Like, no. Come on, how do I... Gotta be a... Because look, if I can climb that one, oh, that would be great. So wait, try running... No, that doesn't work. Would it even lead me anywhere if I could get onto the roof? I don't think it's possible to get onto the roof, unfortunately. I tried, though. I really tried. That's what would happen if I did. Is there any... Would I be able to jump to anywhere? Yeah, I could jump on top of that thing. There could be a hidden item up there. No, I guess not, huh? I wonder if I can almost do it like here. Jump onto... Ooh, oh, there. And then onto this. And then onto the roof. Oh! And from there... Hey, look, I made it onto the... Oh. I slid off. Still, this is pretty good. Hey, who are you? Are you new? God, it's like I keep finding new people.
Remarkable.
Like I feel like I've been everywhere. I was... This is the place I was just in. I explored all the other shops, but I didn't need to see this guy.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
It's also the day of the election, but, you know, you can't talk about that yet until I pick this option, which lets you know that I do know about the election.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind
You
of
failed.
thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I do. I would love to hear about all of it. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that big of a
I'm
deal.
not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
So it sounds like there's kind of cycles. People come here, and then someone breaks the golden rule. They all turn to gold, or they die, or something, and then eventually new people wake up here. And maybe the new people are the same people, just reborn. Because I also woke up at a river, so I'm also... Whatever happened to these people also happened to me, but in the future? It's... Yeah, I don't really understand. But obviously it's very linked. And it happened to Al Worth. It's gotta be a pun. What's up with Karen? She's suspicious now. She's very suspicious.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas.
Forgot about the cistern.
The rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
They bring water into the city. Could we use them to escape? Right, yeah.
Not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Ooh, new lead. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Is that different from the lower cistern, I guess? Tell me about the temple. Yeah, the temple. I didn't really even notice there was one, but yeah.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately,
it's the Great
someone
Temple.
else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown.
It's Karen.
There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I mean, just imagine that's the plot twist. It's Karen. The shrine is dedicated to Karen. It could be. It could be, for all I know.
Of course.
Do you know a way out of it? Well, we kind of already talked about that.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Oh?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus.
Is that a real
and
thing?
Learned to expect
Never heard
a
of
bit
it.
of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or This unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Yeah, I don't know. The difference between right and wrong, I don't think I can just know right and wrong. It's actually pretty tricky. So I don't know. I'll say I'm not sure. Thank you. It is fair enough. I noticed the graffiti. Lie. What graffiti? I didn't notice any graffiti, but sure. Yeah, okay.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Yes, that is what he just said. I'm just gonna say I see, because you like men is such a stupid thing to say, unless I'm flirting, in which case then I can say it. But otherwise I think I would just be like, yes, I understand. I know, it's like, why do I need to ask that? Like, that's what he just said.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for
yes, and when you grew up in Texas like I did, you're used to this, so...
To know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm so sorry.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Well, there's always going to be some people. You know who's writing the graffiti? Probably the shopkeeper.
I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Well, he must have been with at least one man, otherwise people wouldn't know about it, right? He has to have been with someone. There has to be some reason that people know. Scene in Witcher 3 where the choices are either I got you, fellow outcast, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Witcher 3. Which one's Rigorius? The fashion guy? Yeah. Man, and they work in the same district. He's into fashion, or is that like a stereotype that I shouldn't promote? I don't know. Probably one of those cultists. You're so right, dude. Lie.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that?
No,
if there
God,
are any of
no,
them
I
here,
can't.
They won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
Oh, but there are no
All I
cultists
know
here.
is
Okay.
If these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Yeah, exactly. He's not the fashion guy. The fashion guy is not gay, or at least not openly gay. This guy is. And his shirt is nicer too, honestly. It has color to it, though apparently that's a bad thing. Though I think there's like a few stains you can kind of see maybe, like over here, or it's like just something weird in the text. Oh. It's time for the election. Time actually passes. Wow. Okay. No voice acting for this stuff? That's a little bit disappointing. But okay. Yeah, I know, the lunar flare. Oh, did he just jump up those stairs? He just... What? All right, well, we'll walk together. We'll hold hands. Oh, everyone, including probably some people I haven't met. Oh, this is probably the guy. Oh, it's Sentius. Hey, dude. He looks a little bit busy, though. Maybe I should try talking to him later, or maybe earlier. He's the one I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, I'm too far away. That makes sense. Hey, this guy looks like the fashion guy, kind of. Well, okay, he's just kind of bald and, you know, not super thin, but... Yeah, talking to him could have been the very first thing. Oh, hey, I have rheumatism for you. Look, he's my quest marker still, but it doesn't... Okay, wow, everyone's gathering. So who have I not met yet? I have not met this guy, stranger. We don't even get to know his name. Hey, Georgius. Decius, that's the shopkeeper who sucks. Galerius, I do know. Virgil, I wasn't done talking to you. I'll finish that combo next time. There's Rufius.
We have a quorate body of
Oh,
voters gathered
no one
here
else?
to
I guess I've met most of the people then?
magistrate.
Hey, where's Lucretia?
Candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As
He's
agreed,
just a stranger.
We shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you,
7
Horatius.
people are voting? Oh, the
Sentius,
women
of
can't
course.
vote, right.
Georgius,
Malleolus.
Dacius,
Malleolus.
Galerius,
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil,
Neutral.
Malleolus.
Whoa,
Rufius,
everyone's voting Malleolus.
and finally, Domitius.
Malleolus.
Was he the only one who voted Sentius?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
This guy's not clapping. He's not happy.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
He's no
and
longer a stranger.
deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is
So this
no
guy's
more.
bad. We want to stop him from winning, apparently.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason.
Sentius is a good
against
guy.
the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence to fight for his life
I can just leave.
against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
Oh no, are you gonna kill
You're
her?
showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Yeah.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in
They're just all gonna die now.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yep. Oh, wait, where did Sentius? Did he run already? It says I'm following him, so is he... This is, it's interesting. This, yeah. He became a skeleton, though, but it does... I can go back. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you broke the Golden Rule. It's not Sentius who's in charge of the Golden Rule. It's literally the gods. You can't just do that. You can't just, you know? That's just not how this works. We finished that one main goal. Hello. Okay, you can pick any of them. I don't think I mean, there's no downside, right? I guess I can just kind of pick this. see what happens, and worst case scenario, you just die and restart, I'm assuming. So, sure.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, you seem very...
And he just keeps going like usual. Don't worry about me, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Is this our stopping point for tonight? It would be a good stopping point, but I'm not really ready to stop just yet.
Don't you just love springtime?
I love springtime, so yeah.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Hey, okay.
And the tree you grasp
Oh,
at eludes
Livia
you.
walks. She can actually walk around. Let's try this.
Oh, you're here. And there's something.
Well, what happens if I pick this? She'll just get mad like usual, and then it'll all go the same, I'm sure.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Yeah,
Let's just forget
okay.
that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I like how Virgil then is just literally the only gay guy. If there was more than one, she wouldn't have named only Virgil, but no, it's
All
just
right.
him.
See ya.
And everyone knows he's gay, even though he's not interested in any of the men here, so like, how do they know? Surely he's been with someone.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head.
And my inventory is the same. I have all the stuff. Let's at least go until we like talk to Sentius. Now, when is that gonna happen? Soon. Soon. For sure, very soon. I won't go too much longer, but we can at least go until the end of the next hour. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
What's your story? What do you think of the golden rule? He's like, I'm more concerned about the other rules, the one that they locked me up for. Though that's interesting. How can a person be locked up for breaking the law when breaking the law kills everyone? You'd think if he broke the law, everyone would be dead.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do? Because it couldn't have broken the golden rule.
know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
See, the thing is, if you don't actually steal, the golden rule doesn't go off, right? Like, I can be in someone's house opening their chest, and the golden rule doesn't activate until I take the money. But you could still arrest me, probably. So, like, I guess that makes sense. Are you a thief? I'm also a thief. I'm a fugitive. We're the same.
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
So was I when I went through all those chests. Maybe he's a previous protagonist.
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liar Bill. Oh, okay. It's like Liar Billy is kind of a cute name.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Guy talks very slowly. Everyone has the same handing over an item animation. Magistrate Sentius to Duilius. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago... Oh, so he was a slave? He has a guardian? Hannibal, the guy who died in the cistern? I don't know. I can't remember. I've heard the name, though. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. Okay, makes sense.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden... That's what it said. We don't have an option.
My treasure.
Yeah, tell me about the treasure, because it sounds like it's real.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Give it to me.
Find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns.
Ooh, the
But
high
when I
cistern.
went up to the high
That's
one,
the one that has a chance of escaping, right?
now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius.
Galerius is a bro.
The priestess lady.
I can't pronounce her name either.
She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I'll go do it for you. Yeah.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Just hand it over. No, the magistrate put you here for a reason? No, I will talk to the magistrate, of course.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
They certainly wouldn't listen to me. Ooh, hey, yeah, if we just get the other guy to win the election, and then, like, I'll break you out then, because we can't, yeah.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Right. Oh, okay. No, can't break him out. That would break the golden rule.
Galerius? He's
Oh.
nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
Okay.
Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I see. I will not get right on it, thanks. Okay. So we actually need to get Galerius. Galerius is the guy, right? The guy. We need to get Galerius elected instead. So I was wondering why we had the option to change people's minds about the election, but I thought maybe we needed to keep Sentius in power. But I guess we're gonna add a third option. Okay.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
No, I'm asking you. Yeah, I just asked if you knew.
Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
I'm not gonna say the magistrate put here. Okay.
Galerius.
You've already forgotten, but I'll... There we go. We're gonna do it. What do you think about the golden rule? He, like, doesn't really know what it is.
You mean treasure?
I like treasure. I
My
mean,
friend
sure.
Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad.
Yes.
He said he gave all
Yeah,
of
we've already done this. Fair enough. Bye. Apparently, I'll be going now. Okay. Where am I? How did I even get here? Where have I been this time? Dooley's note. I did not do it. Oh my god. I mean, I think he did do it. He did go around looking for the treasure, so he did do that. So, okay, I can leave through the back of the forum. led to here. Oh, and now we're back in the place with the shops. Oh, hey, dude. This dude who sucks. He doesn't look as evil as I expected. I expected like a, I guess sort of like a fat, rich businessman or something, but he's not. So does that mean that are you alive still? He is so alive. I don't have 1,000 coins right now, though. So if I talk to you, what happens differently this time?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culas cubulates Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away.
She was alive a moment ago.
No. Now it's fine.
Oh, okay, you will chat.
To wallow here. And I need the distraction. What's on your mind?
All right, well, maybe we'll have to do it another
All right.
time.
Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Andro.
We didn't talk about that, but like, I get it. It's good that the game has this feature to just kind
Feeling
of,
all right?
you know. Oh, why are you getting on your knees?
All
no.
right.
She was alive a moment ago. He got here just in time to see her. Oh, hey, I have your medicine, actually. I've already met you. Hey, who are you going to vote
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter.
Oh, right,
in the
his daughter
city without
disappeared.
sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that? No.
No.
All right, forget about that.
What business is that of yours?
I have a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark. There we go. I figured it out. It was on a paper, okay? It was on a piece of paper. Someone else figured it out. Come on.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
You're gonna die in about 8 hours, so.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
So basically, we did really kind of actually meet most of the male characters. There was only that one guy that I hadn't met, but there could be more females. Oh, I guess we didn't meet the shopkeeper. We knew who he was, but yes, I can hear you. All right, hey pal. Oh, he's leaving. He seems busy. He seems so
Virgil,
busy.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
I thought he meant like a ribbon.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
All right, now I can talk to you. Yeah.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
He doesn't seem
Terrible
evil.
Shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Kind of evil. I need some silver. Why? She's already dead.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Well, it looks like if I take something, I still have it for the next cycle, but then it's still there. So you're price gouging over. Yeah, I do. I kind of want to ask him this.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Mm-hmm. Take it, steal it from him right now.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard
Maybe
from her
if a
again.
bunch of people all report the same thing,
Do you want
maybe
me to
you
film or not?
should listen. How would I come up with
That's
that?
hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years.
Okay.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here.
Okay.
Is that what you
So it
want?
does go in cycles. The golden people are the people who were here before. Take it and run. Ooh, a bluff. Is that what you... Right. If I threaten to... Sure, let's try this. Why not? Because, I mean, if you threaten, I'm going to steal it. He has to give it to you because if you take it, he dies. Let's try it.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
It's not really a bluff, though. Apparently it is, but I would do it. I'll survive. I can reload. So I would have done it. I wasn't bluffing, but okay.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
I mean, I can get 1,000 if I can keeping it between cycles, maybe. So, hey, what's your story,
How did I
pal?
end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Aren't they all? Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most...
My internet seems to be working. I mean, I can load web pages. Oh, it's working again? Okay. I mean, that was weird. Yeah, I mean, it must have cut for just a moment and then, because yeah, I tried loading some web pages and stuff and everything was completely fine like normal. Anyway, he was saying that, and I guess Twitch has that nice feature where if you're disconnected for only a short bit, it just kind of comes back. Okay. He was saying that he escaped from Rome during the fires with his slave girl and his most precious vases. And obviously, he chose the cart.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
So you killed her, basically? So you took her with you then, right?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Well, I'm just going to tell him he got what he deserved. Sure. Telequisia, some people mentioned a river. I noticed that earlier.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't look evil, right? But I guess you shouldn't judge a person from their looks.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little...
Oh yeah, she did say that. She was like the first person I spoke to, and I was like, nah, I don't really believe she knows a way out. But apparently, she's one of the only few who's really said that she knows something. So, some people here are a little shady for my liking. Thanks. Yeah, no, let's... What's the other option?
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Audacious has got your back, though.
Sure.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of
Yeah,
course,
it's true.
I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow.
You gonna
I've
rob
scoured
people?
this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Found arrows. I'm not getting you a bow, exactly.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
I guess I might in one timeline to see what happens.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
sounds like the reasons people use for votes in real life. Well, he messed up this one thing that obviously proves he can't do anything. Like, oh yeah, great logic.
Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Okay. So we've met him now. Whispers will try to help me. That's nice. They haven't done anything. Oh.
Help! You have to do something.
I know your name
A
now.
man arrived in the baths.
Oh, I was supposed to do this.
Nasty
Yeah.
sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do.
I guess I can try to do it right away this time. We're gonna take another bathroom break, but then I will try to do it. Probably. I might just die, but I want to see what's up with that, right? So, sure. Last time when I took a bathroom break, we left it with what's his name, Gregorius, just kind of staring at the screen. Whereas this time, I guess we left Fabia on, and she's just kind of been dancing the whole time. Sure, I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there somewhere.
Do not go in there. We can change it this time.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
I mean, it doesn't sound like this. Yeah, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Trickster, save Fabia's life. So, I'm pressing F5 to save. I want to see what happens if I go in there. It looks like I barely even entered, though. I thought I stopped at the entrance. That's what it looked like was gonna happen. That like my character just knew and stopped at the entrance and watched the rocks fall, but figure out how to get into Malleolus's villa. Was that a thing? Okay. Oh, I was trying to jump along the roofs. Where's the bathhouse though? Was it this? Because she said someone came in at the bathhouse. Oh, she put the map marker on because I said I'll get right on it. Greek statue of a woman, probably the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. I see. Ooh, C to crouch. Hey, secret passage. That's cool. Oil lamp. Looks like someone's been through here recently. I'm finding a lot of. I'm gonna do everything I can before talking to Sentius, basically. Stream 2 will be like, let's go talk to Sentius. People will be like, how's that the second stream? That's the first thing that happens in the game. I don't know. Oh, loading? Game kind of stopped for a second there. Crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly this has been here a long time. Oh, it's like my screen goes dark for a moment or something. I don't know. Where are we going? I cannot even tell I've completely lost my sense of direction. Surely this is going to go somewhere new. It's not just going to weave around to somewhere I've already been. Falling through there seems like a bad idea. What is a cistern, by the way? Maybe I'm in the cistern. I don't even know what a cistern is, honestly. Oh. Hi. Archaeologists, discover what lies beneath the city. Who the heck is that? A plaque. A Greek plaque which translates to "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one." But it's Greek, whereas the other text was not Greek. So there's some sort of connection between the Greek and the Romans, and we don't really know what it is.
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay, dude. It's a bust. I shouldn't step in the fire, though, I'm guessing.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
There we go.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I was just randomly exploring. I found this place by
Perhaps
accident.
the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
Oh, I've got questions for you.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
That's the thing you long for?
With this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden?
No. Nope.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own.
All right, video game NPC.
You've made progress.
Yeah, just tell me.
And you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories.
Yes, that is one of my
See
quests.
if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
The god's name is Karen. Dude, it's Karen.
Ah, you've returned.
Yeah, but I don't have anything
I will
new.
tell you everything I know, but first...
I will tell you. No, you won't.
I have been
It's
living
the
down
explicit
here alone
point.
for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else...
Yes, I get it. Skip, skip, skip. Not yet. Fair enough. A Greek plaque. It's the same one. Ladder. Oh, I kind of climbed the ladder because I like... I mean, it looks like it's just normal jump distance anyway, but you get a real boost when you jump. So I can keep going this way. Oh, this just falls back down. Is this the way I entered from then? Maybe? Kind of? Probably, I think. Yeah, this must be where I came from because it's leading me back towards the bathhouse marker. Oh yeah, the game loads. There's like a loading like, oh, you can see it. It's not covered by the camera for the first time in my life. Yeah, that's where I came from. Let me explore. Oh, loading. Let me just explore the rest of the area down here. Make sure I'm not missing anything else I can do. But yeah, you weren't supposed to find this yet. This is obviously an advanced area. We need, literally, we need a mental upgrade before we can do it. So there was a locked door there. So if you follow this, the only thing that's going to happen is you leap back down to where you were. I'm going to auto-save. Not auto, manual. So let's go down to that locked door, which obviously... oh, it's a bathtub. It's a large tub which has become a bed. Interesting. I can step through the water a little bit. Locked. So locked. It's like there's some mummies or something, or just looks like there's a mummy on the lying down or something. Someone very dead, wrapped up. I'm not sure. Nothing else here. All right, let's go for 15 more minutes and we will call it there. I could keep going. I remember when I used to play these narrative games, I would just do the whole game in one day. I remember we did one shot in one day. Well, we only had one shot. That took like 12 hours.
You've returned.
Going in chunks has been sort of a new thing that I mostly just did for Outer Wilds. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's try going to the bath and see the guy who showed up with a weapon. And we don't have any weapon of our own, so we're probably gonna just die, I'm guessing. Click crouch there. Broken crockery. Looks like somebody broke these on their way past. So someone's been down there recently, and it's not him. He just lives there. He didn't like go down recently. This is it. This is the bathhouse. Oh, it's so locked, man. No, the guy's gonna run out and murder me. Oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius.
I haven't heard that name. Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left? Oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, it's not like someone walking into it triggers it to fall down. It should have broken down like, you know, 2 minutes ago already. But that's really funny. I just want to know who Quinctius is, though.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest.
Well, you'll die too then.
Is that understood?
I've autosaved recently, so...
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer.
His name is Assassin.
Is that understood?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Basically the stop option. We're a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
This guy, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's... I don't know if he's a bad guy. He's certainly an asshole, but I mean, he's like a cop, you know, or something, basically. He's the part of the elite task force. We're not cultists.
But if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We can't leave.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
Yeah, we physically can't. Why? There's no reason to lie.
Threatening me is not going to help you.
What? That wasn't a threat?
Case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Look, I've autosaved recently, so I'm going to show you the truth. No lie. Yeah, well, it is true. It's true.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
I know it sounds like that.
Where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were people. Oh my god, I know. I'm gonna sound like a cultist. It's real, I promise.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust
I'm not even from here.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here.
Stop gaslighting me.
It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists.
Oh my god.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste
it. I guess I can still do the thing. Oh god. Yeah, tell me your story, dude. Please tell me. I would like you to tell me.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed
That does seem to be a big plot
point.
The fire. So one green eye, one blue, something like that. I don't think I noticed anyone like that, but I honestly wasn't looking at their eyes. So I don't know. Imagine it's me. No, wait, he would say I have the eyes. Never mind. Could have been a plot twist. How do you know?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I mean, yeah, I can do the thing now. I'm gonna just say I don't know, because it's the truth, and let's see what happens.
Then you're of no use to me.
You're gonna shoot
Do
me?
you have any last words?
You said you wouldn't kill me. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. Yeah. This is all of these are good options.
Aha, I knew it. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey, you have any new thoughts now? They're targeting him. They're not actually shooting at me. Oh, they are, because everyone suffers. Right. Man, he doesn't have any new dialogue. Yeah, if he did hit me, it didn't hit, you know, a vital spot. Dooley wails? I don't hear him, but... Oh, are the golden statues actually running around and hunting? I thought they mostly stood still. Ooh, who are you hunting in here? The other people turning to gold? Oh god. Is Lucretia there? Oh, Lucretia just turned to gold. Wow. That's crazy. So if she turned to gold, does that mean where's you know what? Let me just go. I'll just restart the cycle instead of like dying. Oops. What? How is that fall damage?
Statues, they're alive.
Says who? A stranger.
Evil is honorable, but death is honorable. Death is not.
Oh yeah, I didn't meet Horatius. Maybe Horatius has like a wife or something. No one in this game is married. No, I've never met a husband and wife yet. So I think that should be a thing for Horatius and whoever that woman was that spoke around the same time as him. Like, someone's got to be married here. Even though like only 8 people live here apparently. So it's like when he goes here, he dies, but it's because he's not really real. No one here is like really real. They're all like ghosts. They're all like, yeah, I don't know. So when he reaches the exit to the town, the magic, the illusion just kind of stops and it's like, it's over. I see. All right.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Main goal completed, run. Yeah, we've done that. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufius is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this... Oh, is this like a quick way to like not have to do the same tasks over and over?
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Galerius is like, he's just met you and he's like, cool, all right, I'll take care of everything.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I'm gonna follow just because I'm curious to see. He really runs, man.
The 49 Belades
I would have walked. So I wonder if I can go loot those chests again and get all the same money another time. Oh,
Salve,
hey.
Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. I'm sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
He's going to literally run, isn't he? Oh.
Salve again, friend.
Oh.
I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen?
Okay, it was one person. It was one person. You'd never believe me.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Okay. I'll try.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
I mean, you guys all like woke up in a river in a random place.
Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like, you guys all woke up in a strange place with no memories that you can't get out of, where the gods turn people to golden statues. It shouldn't be that hard for you to believe, right? I basically know who Sisyphus is.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago.
Yeah.
For daring to think he could outsmart the gods,
I didn't ask.
he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity.
I didn't pick the option that said, who is Sisyphus?
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what, I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, Galerius.
Anytime,
You're a
friend.
bro.
Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Great mechanic to be able to just catch up on things.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend.
Oh,
Now,
he treats me
what's on your
differently
mind?
now, but the dialogue options are probably the same. All right, let's just finish talking to him and then we'll stop.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Well, we're gonna get you there.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But
Okay.
from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah. I guess, what was I about to say? Oh, right, because I was like, oh, Sentius is probably the good guy then because we don't want Malleolus to win. But I didn't realize at the time that, oh, there'll be a third option. If Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all. Yeah, I did learn that. Seems relevant to say.
How could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Yeah, that would be an easier win because people just want change. All right, I could ask why Dooley's
All right,
locked up
friend.
or whatever, but
Hope you find a way to break that cycle.
I don't think he would say anything particularly exciting. He'd be like, yeah, he got locked up and I want him out. All right, so before we close up, let me just think about things that we did not finish doing yet, because I should write them down. In fact, I will in a notepad just so that it's easier to remember. So first one, finish talking to Virgil because we never did. Go get a bunch of money if it's still there so we can buy the treatment item. Find Horatio and other woman. talk to that woman who dies, talk to that one woman at her bakery, confront Stranger again and get him into the temple that falls and kills, the shrine rather. Basically just finish talking to everyone to find threads for Quitia. And then talk to Sentius and maybe talk to Malleolus, because I did not meet him. And also go into Cistern. Okay, wait. Let's just go into the Cistern right now, because I want to see. I want to see if I just die.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I so am. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Weapon? Well, it's your.
It is absolutely my funeral. I know, we just never talked to Sentius. It's just not that important, honestly. All right, I'm gonna save, and then I'm just gonna go in. Loading. All right, so far so good. I did meet Sentius though. Oh. Loading. Okay. He can't chase me out. Hey. I just run past him. That's what you get for having the 25% running speed. Oh, he's chasing. He's really chasing, but he's really not that scary. For how creepy this game was at the start, I thought it could get kind of like a horror game for a few parts, maybe, but it didn't really happen. Quiver. Emaciated human-like creature. Appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Bye. I'm gonna drown if I try to do that. He really doesn't follow me very quickly, huh? Whoop. So I found a quiver. Is that different from the arrows that I had earlier? I can pause, right? I just have 17 arrows now because I got like a good amount of them. Wow, I really thought going in here might lead to death, but it like... Oh, an amphora again. Yeah, I'll take even more of them. I would like to, but I do not have a weapon. Is there any chance you can just walk in the water? Oh, right, you can swim. I totally forgot. Swimming is an actual option. It's not actually that dangerous in the water. I thought like falling into the water would just kill me, but it doesn't, because you can swim. But I can't get up there. Wow, I really thought I was just gonna go in and die, but it's surprisingly non-dangerous in here. I feel like if this thing catches you, maybe you just die, but he just can't catch you. And if he gets to you, I just ran past him. Unfortunately, all I really found here was some arrows. Now I do wonder... Oh, what was this way? Oh, hi. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Oh, hey, what's down here? Inspect. A Roman woman in the middle of disrobing as if she was visiting the baths, throwing her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy, beckoning to safety, greeting someone, or surrendering. Okay, that still didn't really... Unfortunately, nothing here is really helping me a ton. Where's the guy? He's just not even chasing me anymore. Where is he? He didn't even do that much damage. Wow. I'm healing back to full. Or does that mean I'm dying? The bar is changing. Imagine if he poisoned me and I was like going down to 0 slowly. But no. Is he just gone? Did he fall into the water? I think he's gone. Wait, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to explore slowly then, since he's just gone. So upper cistern, that's where I might want to go if I can find a way to climb. And then if I go into the water, what happens? Oh, it's really not deep here. Huh, okay. I can crouch. I can go here. Oh, it's the thing. He was still there. He just, is this working? Is there any chance that he dies by this? I'm not sure this is gonna work. I don't think it gets through. I think it might just stun him for a moment. Why was he not chasing me anymore, though? Is he ever gonna chase again? I'm sorry. I'm trying to put you out of your misery. He really just stopped attacking me, huh? Okay. I mean, okay. I guess it just wasn't really that scary after all, huh? I didn't find anything else in there. I could have missed something, but don't know. Looks good to me. All right, so I press F5 to save. And we pause. We save. Oh, those were like auto saves, but I can do a real save? No, it's all the same. Oh, so if I ever want to go back, I do have all of them. And there are some auto saves, but not a ton. Okay, that's great. It does save them all. So it won't be that bad if we get stuck somewhere and do want to go back.